you see, we are, only a few weeks away from our preseason playing. You'll notice we have 1, 2, 3, 4 friendlies scheduled. Matlock is our junior affiliate. Sheffield Wednesday is a team much better than us. Dartford is much worse than us, allegedly. And then Derby is our senior affiliate. So it is the case that we have a wide variety of teams to play against this time. In the preseason for last season, we played only against teams that were worse than us. So we won every single preseason match. This time, we hopefully will raise our level and at least compete well against the teams better than us, but I'm okay with preseason losses, of course. Hello to you, Helican. Hello to Scaredy Bob. Good seeing you, Arctraz. Yeah, we did get promoted. Also, if you were here yesterday, or weren't here yesterday, we were taken over by a fan. We're no longer owned by a rich chairman. Instead, we're owned by a fan coalition. Where can we see that? I have no idea. But, yeah, the chairperson, Paul Slater, is a fan, the leader of the Fans Trust. The supporters and the board appear to be basically the same thing now. Unfortunately, the fans don't have big money, and so they weren't able to give us any more cash. That said, despite making a bunch of signings and so on, we still have a bunch of money in the transfer budget, a wee little bit of money in the wage budget, and we got to make a couple more signings or perhaps get some more loan downs. So let's talk through that, let's think through that, and then we'll push the button. So what have we brought in recently? Actually, before that, what transfers still outstanding? Okay, there are 2 outstanding transfers. One is young Max Clark here. We've gone back and forth on, I guess he's not especially young, but middle-aged Max Clark here. He's really quite good in this position. And this is a position where we're kind of sort of struggling right now because, we have these characters. And Lawrence McGuire is our captain. He can also play as center back, though, kind of. And so my thought is we could still bring in one more defensive left, and then Lawrence McGuire can get every other game or so, especially the games where we're likely not to win. Our vice captain is our keeper, and so we'll at least have one leader on the pitch every single time. But I'm not sure if we should bring this guy on, though he is fairly darn good. The scouts say A+ good. Let's see what the scout report tells us. He is, we're unsure what level he actually is for sure, but we think he is pretty good above our current league. That'd be nice to see. There's no transfer interest, apparently. I think he was the one that wanted me to improve my team before he would join us. Now, we've improved our team pretty seriously since last we asked, so we'll see in a second. The other person we're curious about is Nathan Mariah Welsh. So this season, we're trying a formation that is an attacking midfield center for the first time ever. We have one person on the old squad who can play attacking midfield center, but not well. I believe it's our left winger. We also have a youngster who is okay at attacking midfield center. This guy would probably raise us to the next level. He'd at least be a useful inclusion, and we'd have been a platoon of 2 younger fellows playing that position, and hopefully one of them would improve well into the future. So we bid on him. He might join us, and we'll then have all the preseason to figure out where the pieces fit together. Beyond that, we should probably get another striker. As you see here, Tishamanga's on top looking real good. And then we got a bunch of questionable folks, including, I forgot to mention, this striker here, who's 206 centimeters tall. The only reason he exists is to engage in heading, to jump up and hit the ball. I don't know if he's actually going to be good enough to play for us ever, but how can you pass on a giant like that? Left side, we have Dobra. The right side, we have Mandeville. Gyasi can't play for us because he has no work permits. However, he's refused to go anywhere on loan yet, so we'll see. In the middle here, we have Hoti as the one character who's definitely doing well for us. And we should actually look at the main where is it? The main tactic instead. There we go. So middle center, we have Hatchinson there. And then Got a little bit of weakness on the left and right here. Festus Arthur is a character we spent so much money on. I believe we gave £200,000 to the team that had him. That was a huge bidding war in which a bunch of other groups got involved, and we outbid all of them, including some from the league above us. So we'll see. To this point, we're not quite sure how he's going to work out, but Uncle Festus may be great, great, great. You see that we have an absolute pile of excessive center defenders. We got to figure that one out soon. And then our defensive right is also kind of weak. So the things I would most like to get in the next couple days here, another striker, a defensive right, possibly defensive left, possibly another defensive midfielder. If I can get those 4-3 things, then I'll be very, very happy. So I think next is going to be to look to the loan lists and see if we can pick up a strong striker from the upper leagues. But we'll see. What do we got? Austin Smith no longer wants to be sold. Yeah, he's a person who previously demanded to be let to go free because he wasn't getting sufficient playtime. Apparently now he's cool sticking around. We have asked his agent. So Paul McConkey says that he does still want to leave. Oxford want another $200,000 to make that deal possible. Currently, there's interest in him, but no one has actually made an offer. Now, Oxford is in what league? A league above us. So as he's a fringe player there, we could definitely guarantee him regular starts in our league. It's a lower league, but we'll see. So I'm going to go ahead and make an inquiry and see what's what. If a bigger club came in to sign me, would I move? No. This happened last playthrough. We were locked in as Wigan, and I think we got an offer to move from the Skybet League 2 to the Championship League, something like that. And I said no over and over again. I think I'm a player who falls in love with characters, falls in love with my team. Yeah, I think that's it. And so to move to a bigger league would be to abandon all the work that I have done to make this team perfect. And I realized that over the course of a season, I'd forget about the old team and come to love the new team. But no, I'm in the game for the team. I'm not in the game for individual prestige and such. All right. Here are our fixtures ahead. Our first match is against Rockdale. What do we know about Rockdale recently? Can we see where you've been throughout history? Let's see. I'm curious if they're relegated. I have no idea who was in the league before us. Is this it? There we go. So they've been hanging out in League 2 for a little while now. They appear to be mid-table, so maybe we got a shot. We'll see. We can then also see that our rivals clash. We're playing against Mansfield. This is a team that our fans want us to win in a big way. Also against Stockport, Mansfield again. Fun stuff. Here's the question of what league should our kiddos be in. Doesn't really matter as long as they get to play. We can play up to 2 old people. Very good. The siege in Rockdale is like Cherry. Rochdale? We're calling them Big R from now on. Good old Big R. Here are the friendlies. I remember one playthrough back, I decided to go ahead and schedule my own further friendlies, and my team got so worn out that by the time the season came, everyone was falling apart. So we're not going to schedule more friendlies this time. We're just going to play it out as it goes. Good to good. Oh boy. I forgot this was going to happen. I hope this hasn't ruined our finances. So, yeah, a lot of players have contracts where they get a little bit more money. So all of these are youngsters except for Gyasi here. So he's getting a little more cash. That's okay. Who? Danny Webb. Danny Webb. Oh, no, that's fine. Not Danny Webb. Danny Rowe is the issue. Is Danny Rowe in this pile? Danny Rowe! He's now getting paid $2,500 a month. I may just fire him to lower my anxiety and anger at this player, and we'll have to pay out a bunch of money, but I'm not sure I actually care. Other than that, does anyone get like huge money on our team? Jeff King got a bigger salary, but no. I think no one else really stands out as crazy money, so that's fine. All right, season tickets. We sold 700 season tickets. We should get 3,300 in total. I believe last season we had about 2,600, so that's an improvement. Hopefully the board likes that kind of thing. And we'll see what news comes in. No news so far, but as you see, we do have a first bit of practice camp here, preseason. Starting light probably makes sense, but I want to give them a Sunday morning meeting. You can call it church if you want to, but they're going together, they're holding hands and having a good time. And then in the evening, they'll get together and just kick the ball aggressively at the goalkeeper, get some frustration out. Good to good. Good to good. Hello, Heroic. Have we resolved the center attacking mid yet? No. We do have an offer out, but so far I've just been talking through the whole team. So we'll see if the offer out comes in. And I did talk about loans down, and I didn't do anything with that. So let's go and see who's on our senior affiliate that we could potentially borrow. Is there anyone on the senior squad you don't really need? Corey Smith, listed for transfer. He's 32 years old. I mean, allegedly he plays defensive mid, but let's skip on that. If anybody else that's loan listed? All right, so Sonny Lowe Everton here, 20 years old, is loan listed to get some first team football somewhere, but I don't know. So this is Mandeville's position. As of right now, we don't have a swinging midfielder who can play both sides. This guy could potentially be that. He's worth so much more money than any of our people are. Check that in a second. Beyond that, Ozazi Agatis could help out here. I'm suspecting he's roughly... He looks like he might be slightly better than any of our attacking centers. We'll see. Anybody else they want to get rid of? Some people here who are exploring options. Oh, their contract's about to run out. Interesting. So there's an attacking midfielder and striker. He's 35 years old. He's 35 years old. So every time I've yelled at what's his name? At Danny Rowe, he's only 33. So do we know anything about him? No, literally nothing about David McCordick. So I believe it's a good strategy to scout your entire senior affiliate so you know who they have. Given what we know of this guy, compare him to Danny Rowe, please. Actually, Quigley is the backup, isn't he? But, hello, Danny Rowe. So what we know for sure... Yeah, I know, Anubis. It feels pretty bad in this game to, say, you're so old when he's younger than I am. The problem is strikers have some struggles the older they get. He's certainly, or maybe slower than Rowe. He's probably, he's faster overall, but slower in acceleration potentially. They're probably very similar characters, ultimately. Then McGoldrick is still able to move pretty fast, probably makes him better, but we could probably find someone better than that. I don't want to spend big money to bring someone in who we're only at for a year or so. Okay. Loan list here. Those are the only loan lists. So of them, I think Agostiste is the only one I might want to bring in. Because the other fellow... Well, okay. No, I do want to bring Sonny Lowe in order to have some support. So if I can get him loaned to us as a squad player, that would be fine. I can't give him anything more than that. So we're going to go ahead and scout him and see what we can figure out. And they'll go and check the Derby under 21s also. I doubt there's anyone we want. Little George Nunn. Little George Nunn is not actually wanted by anybody, but give him a scout. And who else? Carlos Richards. Yeah, only plays the one position, unfortunately. Does Wimbledon still want the Magician? I think he might, unfortunately. Sean Kelly Capriani. What a great last name for an Irish person. No, if I get the other guy, it's probably better than that. Let's see who in our squad is wanted by other people. If anybody. Oh gosh. Youth. Development list, fine. So Gyasi is wanted by another English team, I believe. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. Elliot Andrew. Wanted by Chippenham on a loan. Yeah, I actually do want him to get loaned out somewhere. So that would be totally swell. I'm going to go ahead and offer him out to loan. He gets paid not terribly much, so we'll ask him to pay the entirety of his salary. And we'll say £500 on top of that and see what they come back with. And regular starter seems fine. We don't need to bring him back home for any reason. We have enough youth strikers, we'll be fine. Cool. Other than that, Bailey Clements is wanted by Sutton on transfer. I think Clements has some good possibilities long term, so no. Horton is on the loan list already. Let's go and compare him where he is right now to Clements. Oops, that's not Clements. That's Clements. Okay. So as of right now, let's go ahead and highlight so I don't get too confused. We play as fullback right now. They're very, very similar as they are right now. Yeah. I guess we will send Horton out again. He is older by a few days, but we'll keep Clements as the player for us on the main team. Old Lecky we're trying to sell. I think his contract runs out very soon. Joe the Mayor is wanted by Shrewsbury. Lawrence McGuire is happy with us. Nope, nobody wants the Magician anymore. We successfully fought that off. He's glad to be here still. Cool. Nobody wants George Cooper. Raheem Shackelford is wanted by Sutton. Sutton's in a league above us, I believe, and so I think because of that, I want to keep him, because I'm confused why they want him. Yep, that's true. We dispelled the Castle of the Magician, I love it. And Matty Willock is wanted by Shrewsbury. I think that's the same league as us, is that true? No, league above also. So there are lots of people that are wanted by leagues above us, which makes me wonder if we actually may be a stronger team than I realize. Okay, interesting stuff. So we're not scouting this guy. We're giving up on the under 21 team. Is it time to go look at the Premier League and see if they have any youngsters who are just ridiculously good? Friends, give me a Premier League team. Who's a Premier League player we should be going for? Let's go look at the friends at Man City. There's no way they're gonna let my people come play. People come play for us, but maybe an under 21 person. Liverpool, give him a Holland. We're not getting Holland. All right, look here, you. Look here, you. What I need is defensive right, especially striker. Also, let's get strikers first. Grimsby and Grimsby. You think Grimsby's better than me? Yeah, Xerxes, the senior affiliate is Derby. We just looked at them, and they've got some folks, but not a lot. Hello to you, Daniel. 18 years old. We know nothing of you. Tai Soje. Yeah, I guess we could try to scout the entire team. But they have no one that they want to loan out in that position. I cancel with Derby? No. The senior affiliate's been kind to us. Don't need that position. Defensive right and left. Josh Wilson Essebrand, wanted by Cambridge, Exeter, and Port Vale. I think Port Vale's below us. Is that true? Nope, they're above us. In that case, perhaps this guy's worth grabbing. I always feel very, very strange trying to hire someone entirely based on other people's interests. So let's see. Let's see if we can trial him. They're probably not going to let me do so, but... Alright. And then on the right side... Rico Lewis. Wait. This is the second person on the right side. We're hiring someone for the left side. Defensive midfield and striker are the concerns then. Nobody here is marked they want to give him up. Hugo's son? Who is Hugo's son? Hugo Svensson? I don't know who Hugo's son is, unfortunately. Hugo Larson? There's a lot of Hugo something son. We'll go look at Chelsea also. Hello, Chelsea. Show me your youngsters. So, right defender, not on offer. However, I have no more scouts, unfortunately. I should probably go ask for more scouts, shouldn't I? Since we got promoted, having only 2 scouts is perhaps a little bit strange. Left defense, no. Defensive midfielders, Juan Ignacio Nardoni. What a great name. All these great names. Hello. Would you be interested in coming and joining me? Wow, $20,000 a week. We can't possibly pay for that. How about a trial? How about you come see me and we'll see. So more realistically, I should be looking at the Skybet League 1, but we'll see. Try to find a Japanese forward in the UK. I love that idea. All right, Chip and M have made an offer for Andrew. That's fine. This is the guy we're trying to get rid of. They accepted it, so only 90% instead of 100%, and only a little bit less money. But the board says that's fine, so I'm fine. All right, they're not interested in letting me borrow their players for a little while. I can ask the agent and see. Hello. Doesn't want to join me. Oh, this is a transfer question. I don't care about transfers. We'll inquire to see if we can loan him either of these down. All right, time for a recruitment meeting. Let's see what we know about. We're fine in the goalkeeper. Everything is fine there. No concerns. On the right, yes, issues. On the left, sort of issues. Middle, no issues. Defensive mid, still kind of issues. Up here, still kind of issues. No problems, no problems. Yes, problems. All right, good to know. Expiring contracts. Young Addison Bliss played 10 minutes with the senior team. Go away. Next up, Bailey Clements. Around for another year here, no problems. Armando Dobra. So he is going to be leaving us in a year. We could try to lock him down longer term. And I think we will do that. So what kind of contract does he want? Currently getting paid 1.5 per week. He wants 1.5 per week. So, cool. He's absolutely on board with staying with us. He's absolutely on board with not getting much more money. He just wants to be an important person. He believes that status is what matters. One of my colleagues the other day said that all people are motivated by one of 4 things: status, power, money, or free time. So when people make decisions, one of these goes to the front for them. And this strikes me as being horribly reductive, of course, but it's interesting to think through. Like, what does motivate people, and does it fit into these categories, or is there more beyond that? Apparently, Armando here is motivated by status alone. That is that. All right. Great news. Very good. Hello, James. How's it going? Hey, Will. You're number 4 at free time? Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Hello, my friend. You want to be important? You get to be important. Still bad at heading. Oh man, bad at big matches. So can this one go away with experience at big matches, or will Dobra always be worried about that kind of thing? And the other similar breakdown I've heard, and this is one of Nam's favorite, is that all people are either a horse, a bird, or a muffin. And I think it's self-explanatory what those mean. I apparently am on the cusp between horse and muffin, which is fine for me, I suppose. Grova, good to have you back. Alright, so, yep, he wants a little bit of an increase in money. I'm going to give him more money for being loyal to us. Thanks for sticking around, kiddo. He wants 3 years. Yeah, maximum length contract. I love it. Because Jamie Campbell's a good guy, didn't act deceptively, we'll give him a little bit more money. It's not self-explanatory. All right, so the horse, according to Noms, is the person who is strong and plodding and hardworking and just advancing forward. They're the workhorse in some measure. The bird person is flighty and all over the place. Nom says very fragile also. And the muffin is jiggly and uncertain and bounces around and is tasty to eat, but you don't want them to do work for you. I'll try to get Noms on stream eventually to explain this. She has very, very strong feelings about there being only certain numbers of kinds of people. She appreciates individuality, but in her work especially, she has to make decisions based on wide generalities often. Alright, he's getting a little greedy down here, but you know what? Sure. If we get promoted, you get a good pile of money. Okay. This is where I start feeling awkward. So I actually don't know how much money we spent for Dobra initially. Can we see? Oh, we picked him up for free. Okay. In that case, let's not be greedy. Now, it's definitely the case that I'm not interested in losing him. So, did they go away? Wait, I briefly went away to look at some paperwork. I walk back in the room and they say, haha, just kidding about that guaranteed release clause. Perfect. What's up, Plebum? Alright, so he's doing assists more than goals, so I'm going to give him a little bit more money if he pulls off the assists, and I'll also give him a goal bonus. This is me giving him more than he really deserves, but not goal bonus each time, sorry, goal bonus on successful numbers of goals. Again, the guy wants to sign for me, so why on earth am I trying to sweeten it more than that? I guess the way to offset this is then to try to take a little bit of salary back. Let's see what he says. He says, by the way, remember that release clause? Alright, look here you. I'm gonna get rid of the gold bonus then. And I need to push this as high as I possibly can. So 325. And then if we get demoted, it's not nearly as much money. But what do you say? There you go. Next up, Florence Hoti. Around for a year. We don't have to give him a new contract. The only change we might want to make to his contract is that he no longer has this. So he can't leave us for free. Not free, for not terribly much money. So sure, we'll do that. Hello, what would you like? Big pay rise, 1.2 to 1.6. He's currently getting paid $8.25. I'm totally on board with that. Now let's finish discussing with the agent. Here we go. He wants 1.8K. Totally fine. How do you get to show weekly salary instead of the yearly? So, Jim, I believe it's in preferences. And I think what I did to get it is just I moved over to English instead of American English. But let's see if we can do per week, maybe? Nope. Salary, perhaps? Nope. So the one thing I know does it is move to English as opposed to American English. There's probably some other setting for it, but I don't know what it is. We could probably look through all the preferences and find it, but it's somewhere here. It's wage. Thank you, Watt. It's wage, apparently. There you go. Choose the format to display player and staff wages in weekly. Hope that worked for you, Jim. Thanks again, Watt, for your very generous help there. What were we doing? We were offering a new contract to Hoti, right? Where'd he go? Hoti? Do we have anyone from Kosovo here? I need some assistance, please. Okay, I'm absolutely fine with all of this, as long as he... Ooh! 1 second. My assistants say, do not do this, comma, you fool. So I was planning to play him fairly regularly. What year in game is it? It's 2023. Yeah, we actually won promotion in our first season. Yeah, it was very exciting for me. Can't you tell from the monotone voice I'm using? Okay, I think the concern is that our main formation for this season does not actually use this position. However, presumably we'll have some other formations available that do allow it. And I'm always swayed by the characters we've loved so far. So I'm going to step it down and see if he gets furious. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely trade him center attacking mid, for sure. He doesn't want as much money as he said he did initially. 3 years, a long time. We need to make sure we do not have problems here. Because he wanted to use us as a stepping stone club, but instead we stepped up ourselves. So I'm just going to say no and no on these. And then give him a little bit more money here. A little bit more for the old agent. If you make the team of the year, sure. Make the team of the year, we'll give you 10,000 money. What do you say? He very much wants the relegation release clause. And the most he's willing to pay is 110,000. Okay, these are actually both locked in place. I have to do these. Is this contract worse for us then? His current minimum fee release clause is 240. Instead, he wants only 185. So his contract is genuinely worse for us. Though he's locked down for some more years. We could walk away from this contract. He might get angry about it. But we have a full year to figure it out. You know what? I'm feeling generous. If you leave my team, Hoti, I will find a way to harm you. Other concerns we got. Back to the recruitment meeting. Good old Jimmy needs nothing new. Joe Fryer, we can keep him around longer term. He is a lovely and good keeper. Hey, his value went up some. So last year it was capped at about 17. So what do the coaches think he's going to be when he grows up? He could be good enough for my next season. Or sorry, next league up. So even though you're an absolute sleeper, it seems like absolutely nobody thinks you're worth much money. You know what? I love you, man. He wants to be the captain. You're the vice captain, man. You're the vice captain. You gotta stay as the vice captain. You gotta know your role. What signs we've made so far? We signed a ridiculously good center defender named Festus, which is the best name ever. But other than that, I'm not quite sure. Who else we signed? It's been a few people. He's fine with not talking. Wait, you don't even have an agent? You're playing in the Skybet League 2 and you have no agent? Oh, that's bizarre. That's bizarre. How much are you getting paid right now, boss? 1-1. All right. All right. You get that promotion, no problem. Or that bonus. Only 2 years, fine. If you get a clean sheet, I will give you £500. If we get relegated, he wants to get out for cheap. Sorry, man. I have to ask for 100,000 there. Actually, you know more than that. I'm ask for 250. You're a fine keeper. This seems totally reasonable. It's so nice he doesn't have an agent. Little changes. So he's locked in on the relegation clause. So we're hearing here, if we get demoted, we're going to lose our entire team all at once. But just don't get demoted. Cool. So cool. Keep on going through. The Mayor Quigley. Yeah, he's not really good enough right now, but he has a year to figure that out. That's fine. Tishamanga. They're encouraging me to give a new contract too. Nobody wants him right now. Yeah, the amount was locked on that relegation to 34.5. Isn't that terrible? He doesn't know how to negotiate, unfortunately. All right. So his contract is not especially great for him. I suspect he will come to us this season and ask for a new contract. So probably better for us to give him some more money right now. Again, no agent. 2 years, that's fine. Little increase in money. Some loyalty. And you know what? I'm happy to pay a good amount of money for goals. I think he hit 25 goals last season, something like that. So he'll get both of these for sure. I'll give him even more than that. If you somehow manage to hit 25 goals, I will give you £20,000. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Okay, I want to take back... Actually, no. You know what? I'm okay with paying you too much money. He's good at finishing, we've heard. All right, and then... If you go up a league, I need big money. Probably too much big money, but big money. And if we get demoted, I need at least 100,000, we'll say. What do you say? All right, we got some problems. We got some problems. So, if we get demoted, he's only wants to pay 65. The most he's willing to have his contract be for getting picked up by a league above is 130. That is terrible. What's wrong with you, Tishamanga? But because of that, I'm sorry. 25 goals, you only get 2,000 money instead. Let's actually do 5,000. Shame on you for not being a negotiator in good faith. Relegation release, though, I can still go the sky's the limit. We'll do 250 on that instead. Oh boy, big angry. So he's locked in on both of those. Fine. You bully. If only you bullied the goalkeepers the way you bully me. Alright, next up, Mandeville, no encouragement. Ollie Banks, Charlie Rutt's going out. Shackelford is not good. You're supposed to come back. Oh, you know what? I said I didn't have anyone available to play bench here. I forgot about this player. Yeah, I meant to keep him around for this purpose. And I think I asked to loan down a person to play this role for us. So, whoops. whoops. That was Jersun. He's getting paid almost no money, so what would you like? He wants to be a fringe player. That's fine. You come off the bench. So he may end up becoming as good as our team. He's currently not there. Okay. Okay. He can come off the bench. He's a super sub or something like that. A little more money, a little bit of loyalty. He gets an extension if he wins, if he gets in 10 games, and then also we don't get relegated. I'm gonna get rid of that one. You're stuck with me, buddy. Absolutely stuck with me. The more important thing is to bring down his unused sub fee. If you get goals, sure. What'd you say? There we go. That person knows how to negotiate. Namely, is agree with anything I want. And that's that. That's that. All right, next up, player status. Here's a recap of the player looking at for transfer or loan. So Jack Clark is leaving us in a few days. I believe we've offered him out many, many times. I'll do it once more just for old time's sake. Just give me anything, thanks. Ross Fitzsimmons is going. I think we offered him out for nothing also. He's... Little Earthquake. Happy good morning, Little Earthquake. Slightly bigger than yesterday's, but not half bad. They're encouraging me to get rid of Hoti because he's not useful in our main position. But we are going to go ahead and train him instead to attacking center. Earthquake over. All good, all good. So we do attacking midfield center, attacking midfield support. All of his stats are acceptable for this. Better decisions would be good. So decisions, is that final third? So it is. Cool. Now he has a place in our squad. Oldeker is leaving us very soon. Olecki is leaving us very soon. Yeah. Only I've been able to transfer people out. Shackelford we're stuck with for another year. He's wanted by Sutton. So if I get rid of Shackelford, then I definitely need to get a new right back, which I've been intending to do for a while. So let's go ahead and offer him out for the first time ever. And we'll just see what they offer us and work from there. Do the cats react to earthquakes? Only the bigger ones. So the little tiny ones, he'll look up a little bit and look around. When there was a big earthquake, maybe a month ago, a big earthquake, a slightly medium-ish earthquake for like every day, he did jump up and try to find a place to hide and could not figure out what was happening. Poor buddy, poor buddy. And then Tom Whelan encouraged me to hold on to. Why is that? He has a prominent spot in the squad planner, so he shouldn't. The issue is he's not good enough to actually do what we want him to do, so I'm going to keep him on the list. All right, next up. We're currently looking for a defensive left because we're weak in the position. I know who I want to hire there, but I'm okay with them continuing to look. And we're also looking for center attacking midfielders. I don't think we really need this anymore, but we'll see what we come up with. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Next up, a staff meeting. Big day, lots of meetings. Festus Arthur. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. He right there is the hope of the future. They're saying he could be even stronger than a 14. All right, let's pump those muscles. Who got relegated from League 2? It was Stevenage and somebody else. We've been trying to pick up one of Stevenage's left backs. Stevenage? Steven Age? I don't know. Steve Nega. Isaac Hutchinson, we had to change the free kick order entirely. I'll schedule that tomorrow to do it. Quigley is not doing well in training anymore. Nor is Willick. That is that. There are doubts that's why we should hold on to Tyrone Williams. Yeah, he's going to start falling off before too long. We'll look at that later. Armando Dobra should get registered for the upcoming Skybet League 2 campaign. We haven't done any registration yet. I don't quite know how that works. Bailey Clements should get loaned out. I think I said I was going to try to hold on to Bailey Clements, but let me look at that a little bit later. And Jamie Grimes has lost faith with management. This is because I took his captaincy away, because he's contracted by courtesy alone. It's Sam Hooper, too old. But it can be moved to the main team instead. Wait, I'm sorry? He's too old for the under 18s, they say, as he's 17 years old. We'll definitely just go ahead and loan him out, hopefully. He's someone I'll dump on the junior affiliate if we can't get someone to pick up his salary and give him some play time. Connor Cook. He's also too old. Yeah, he doesn't have a future, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and put him on the transfer list, and actually I'm putting him on the unwanted list. Wait, how do we order this? May have to actually put him on the surplus, go away kind of guy. What's that? Where is that? Look for Petter. I'll look for Petter in a minute. Can I not put him on the unwanted list? Oh, he's on the development list. That's it. Instead of that, go away. So Shackelford has exciting potential, but is not very good. We're selling him. Still good club atmosphere, and nobody believes in me. We've sat at average support since the beginning of the playthrough. Bailey Morgan has not been improving terribly well. We used to think he might be a VNL level player, instead merely VNS. And likewise, Adam Blakey not doing well. I like Goldthorpe though, improving very, very well. Might become better than our midfielder we got. He will be coming back in just a little bit, I think. Oh, you know what? He's just playing for the youngsters. Oh, he is coming back. He's coming back soon. And then we'll definitely go ahead and send him back out most likely. So cool. Alan Evans needs some coaching licensure. Sure. Meeting adjourned. I did say I want to look at squad registration. Alright, goalkeepers do not have to be registered, nor do those under 20. We have to register at least 8 people who have come from England, up to 22, a minimum of 15. Oh gosh, okay. If I auto-select, is everyone included? No, they're not. This includes under 18 players, I believe. Okay, he does not need to be... No, I'm going to do this after the end of the month when we lose certain players. And I'm going to hold off on setting up our set pieces until we have our team settled. All right, I believe it is the case now that I am going to bring Max Clark in. And this might cause some problems with the captaincy, but we'll figure that out. So what does the agent say? Wouldn't join unless we improved significantly. I believe we've improved significantly. So I very much want to ask what he wants now, but I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. They want between 16 and 160,000 might be a deal possible. The reduction in price reflects the current state of the market and the global financial situation. Wait, had they actually modeled like a depression? All right, boss. All right, boss. Hello. Oh, this is the guy that has a release clause at 61,000. So I will just offer them that, and he's mine for the rest of his life. Cool. Cool. And then you're someone I thought very seriously about trying to bring in. Agent says, previously want to live, they want 170,000 for him. I still have that money, but that's a crazy amount. So I think no for right now. Forward we go. Max Clark is still not interested, despite the fact we brought some halfway decent people in. We may try again in the future. That's been done good. Sutton have offered 21,000 money for Shackelford. He's 26. It's non-negotiable. How much do we pay for you when we got you? Free. I bet the board will be angry if I don't ask for more money, so I'm going to reject this offer and then immediately offer him back out at slightly more money. We'll see if they go for it again. So I'm going to ask for 30,000. And we'll see if they really want him. And then I'm going to also ask for a percentage of profits. What do you want to bet because I rejected their first offer? They're never going to pick him up again. All right, young Sam Hooper transferred away. This is a loan, actually. A loan down for our youngster here. Good stuff. And Nathan Mariah Welsh is joining us. This is our other alleged attacking midfielder. He's the better of the two. So glad to have him for sure. All right. Sutton have come in again. Last time they offered, was it 31? Something like that. This time they said 16,000. All right. How about 20,000, 25,000? Nickel and diming for sure. And some profit from next sale. Cool. Here are the teams that our under 18s are playing against. All very interesting, I'm sure. I'm very glad we got that player. I believe we made some inquiries on loans and have not heard back yet. Yeah, we've inquired about a few of these. I might break the bank for this guy. I think it is one of the big weaknesses. And I may have to wait until after the new attacking midfielder comes in for us to be able to do much with, with this fellow. No, sorry, with left defender, rather. Okay, Candace Carroll. This is a person we looked at a very long time ago as being a solution to our defensive midfield concerns. They're no longer as good as they were relative to us, so sorry. Sorry to waste your time. Sorry to waste your time. Scouts, goodbye. George Marsh, another person that we thought seriously about. So according to the scouts, at least, he is good enough for us to pick up. His contract runs out in just a few days. High stamina, high bravery. We can improve his marking. I'll offer him a trial. I think Georgie Porgy Marsh could be really good. Cool. Good to know. I should go and ask the agent what he'd actually want, though. Hello, what you got? Good to hear from you. He doesn't want to join us, but he wants 3,000 per week and wants to be a star player. It's a little too much money. He isn't that interested. You understand that currently nobody wants you. You understand that no one wants to pay for you. You're going to be unemployed soon. He didn't play last season. I think this may be this season. I think it may have switched over. Let's go check one of our players, make sure that's true. Yeah, so they've changed over on what the season is. I'm almost certain he played last season. But that would be definitely an issue if not. We'll see. I worry we may have missed all the good loan down players. Nobody wants Jack Clark. I'm just going to remove him from the transfer list. He's gone in a few days. Welcome back to the youngsters. So, who did the best where they were? Elliot Goldtharp. We're going to loan him back out somewhere else. So, can I put you on loan list yet? No, tomorrow we can do so. Charlie Rutt wants to stay where he is, playing at Macclesfield. As I said before, this is a league I don't know. I'm not going to extend it in order to see where he's going to do better. This player's staying with us. This player's gone. Lekin Taurus will send somewhere else, apparently. Jack Dolman. I think at Dunstable. He wants to stay there. We'll let him stay there, boyo. Wimbledon rejected the offer for us to trial him, even though, again, he's out of a job in a few days. We'll come back to George Marsh in a little bit, once he's unemployed, and see what happens. People want Connor Cook, apparently. He's on the transfer list. Yeah, he's young, he's bad. They want him for no money at all. Fine, whatever. Alright, Sutton is locked in. 25,000. They'll give me profit. Awesome. Hopefully the board's cool with that. Goodbye, Shackelford. Apparently Juan Ignacio Nardoni, who are hoping to loan down from Chelsea under 21, is not available to me. Oh, they want to make a profit on him. There's no way I can pay his 20,000 per week and then some. It's not going to happen. We probably have to loan down from Skybet League, whatever it is. Can I already get him for free? Yeah, Posy. So I can get George Marsh for free. The issue though is he doesn't want to play for me. And so my hope is that he will agree to play for me once he's unemployed. All right. Dan Sweeney's been signed. That's fine. This is one of the players that looked interesting but not great. And so off the list he goes. Man, letting the days go by concerns me a little bit. Elliot Andrew, back out again to Chippenham. Getting a little bit of money for him. Cool. Maybe we can find Ronaldo. I don't know that Saudi Arabian money, unfortunately. I got nothing. New followers, thanks for being here. I'm sorry I haven't called each one of you out, but it means the world that you're hanging out. Goodbye, Sam Hooper. Have fun at Dulwich Hamlet for a while. Cool. All right. Pharrell Waite. Initially was the striker of the future. At this point, though, is not. And so there's an offer to loan him out for decent money. Yeah, you want to go, kid? Thanks for making some money. Appreciate it. Seishin, that's very kind of you. Seishin Fukuro. Are you in Japan? It's definitely a Japanese name. If you are, I am too. Isn't that awesome? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thank you for the kindness. All right. So let's look quickly through the planner. So we've definitely strengthened this. We do have another person coming in pretty soon. They're just not showing up yet, but we're good in this position. Jesserin is coming back to play here and here. Hopefully improves fast. We'll see. I may not have enough depth in this position, unfortunately. So, Hudlin. What do we say about Hudlin? Do we trust Hudlin to get starts? Not if we want to win. So, yeah. Are we scouting for a striker already? I'm going to say I don't need this anymore. And let's go ahead and make a new focus for a striker who is at least competent to us. Transfer and loan both. Ideally, we'll say 25-year-old and younger. Don't need any more old man. And we have attacking forward. Any position of tactic. Oh gosh, that's the wrong button. I should have done any role from the tactic. That's definitely a bad call there. Striker's what I want, for sure. Reset everything, unfortunately. Currently competent, hopefully better, younger than 25, or 25 or younger. Good luck. And then. Okay, where's that left defender? He's no longer on the list because he doesn't want to play for me. Okay, right defense is still an issue also. Actually, we could move Williams fully over here. And then use Barclay and Arthur in the middle. I want that left back so badly. I'm feeling greedy. Okay, it's time to offer George Marsh big money. I said I was going to wait till he's out of contract, but we got to start improving the team. So, hello. Nobody wants you except for old Resorty. Really? I thought Tom Howard said that he would come if I offered him crazy money. Isn't sure. However, reputable club. Tom Howard, you're a liar, or you don't know your players' intentions. I think I'll often move forward in the game, hoping things will work out. But occasionally I have nothing in the hopper that's going to be figured out between now and then. Yeah, nothing happened. Who's this? Who's Randall? Forest Green is paying 220 for Peterborough's Joel Randall. That's Dober's position. Let's go hunting again for something. So I think if I can get either that defensive left or I can get the midfield defender, then the other one will come along. The issue is just changing these enough that either one will come. So, I'm going to look again at the teams that got demoted into the VNL and see if there's anyone left for us to grab. I don't like loans. I don't like loans at all, but maybe I should like them more. Who got demoted again? HRBFC. I think they must have gotten promoted from League Below. You definitely got demoted. Who do you have left that might be good for fire sale? 30-year-old striker, no. I think they've already been pretty well picked over, unfortunately. Except... probably not. Probably not. Max Clark is now wanted by somebody. Where's Bradford City? League above us? Okay. Let's see if we can find somebody in the Skybet Championship who will let us borrow a player. Watford apparently is the best of them. They went up. Can I see the league table from last season? Fulham won the season before. Burnley, Norwich. So these positions all move up. Nottingham Forest went up and then back down. So they're the kind of team I'd like to see. Carlisle, Colchester, Swindon. I think that's our league. That is our league. Okay. He's on the loan list. They want him to go out. He's played the best of them all recently. All right, Dale Taylor, you may end up being trash. Let's see. They want us to pay 70% of his wage. His wage is roughly equivalent to the top of my team, other than Danny Rowe. Got to be used regularly. They have a preferred role. I'm going to say no on that. We'll see. I can afford time to scout a bit. I don't know. See, when there's already interest in him, I have concerns they're going to grab him first. Oh, someone suggested a player earlier I forgot about. Header from QPR. I started looking at this guy and then totally forgot. Hello, Rafferty Petter. He's a fine midfielder. So this is the position we don't need much for, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, I do wish he played defensive mid or left back. That's what I really need. Look at Daniel Jebison. All right. Thank you for knowing the youth clubs of England. A fine striker. Holy cow, fine striker. They want to loan him out. All right. They're not going to let me have him, are you? Play with higher quality players. Unfortunately, we're hot trash, and so nobody wants to play with us. Oh, goodness. Let's check the scouting list and just see these two positions I really need. Oh, Paris. This is a player I was talking about yesterday. Why, oh why, did I not try to grab Paris? He doesn't want to join us, actually, unless we get promoted. However, if I pay a tiny bit of his wage, he'll come. This is a huge improvement. This is a huge improvement. I need him to play as a straight defensive midfielder, but yes, this is good. Welcome to the club, Paris. Please join me. Please, oh please. Andrew Dallas would be a big improvement up front also. What does his boss say? Hello. He'll consider this for 12,000 or a little more, 1.3 to 1.8, big pay rise. Yes, happy to do that. This is definitely a better, attacking midfield swing than my youngster. So the youngster gets loaned back out again. 23 years old, awesome. Hello. What's your contract, my friend? The Moors are in the league below us, aren't they? All right, so we can definitely get him for 275,000. All right. Let's see if they're willing to go for a little lower than that. We'll start with 15,000 and a promise of money down the road. You know what? Not even profit. I'll give you 15% no matter what. Great. More defensive midfielders. So yeah, my scouts are finally doing some good work. Soon to be out of contract. Um, this looks like it might be a very good improvement. The scouts believe this is our man. Hello. He doesn't want to make the move. He could do so. He wants big money. He wants to be a star. I can't do all of these things, but can we negotiate some? It'll be a very tempting offer. We'll see how it goes. Oliver Arblaster? Arblaster? Wait, the man's name is Arblaster? He's Arblaster. That's glorious. All right. What do you got? We can just directly work with them. Gotta have better training facilities. I'll try. I do want to improve coaching team either way, so I'll make that promise also. Cool. Oh, this happened last time also. We're at the point where the board is holding me back from getting what I want. And I don't think there's a way for me to... Oh, you know what the issue is here? No, the issue here is that I need to move more money over to the wage budget. That's exactly the issue. All right, more money, more good. Let's get back to that. Hello. I don't recall what you wanted. I think it was like 4,000. I can do 3,000 per week right now. Let's try 2.5 and see what happens. And that's a lot of money. It's very close. He doesn't really want to join me, he said, but let's see if we can do that. I should check if they'll give me what I want, but I promise I can't give. I'll convince them. I surely will convince them. Okay. I'm going to give you something I hate to give, which is if you get sold, I will give you part of that money. I'll give you 30% of the money if you come down on some of these things. Okay. So it's 4.1 and 1.6. Oh, because I already made one change today. I can't make another change today. Oh. I hate when that happens. So we're stuck with the money we got. Yeah, I don't fully understand why you can't change it again. I'll dump you more money, more money. What do you say? He really wants the requested wage, and I just can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna bribe the agent. Pay him through the nose. This got my final offer, right? We could walk away and come back once we have available money, but is paying 4,000 a week sensible? All right, I'm paying him almost half of his value if I ever sell him. So he's a big payday down the road, and the maximum I'm allowed to give him right now, and we'll see if that was a good choice. The big hope is by picking him up, I can then pick up the left back that I want so badly. He agreed in a moment. Instantaneously said, sign me up for the big payday. We'll see if we made a huge mistake. All right. Apparently we're chasing Paris Magoma also. That's true. If I had two really strong defensive midfielders, it'd be awesome. So hopefully he will come down on loan. That'd be amazing. Am I standing up? Yes, I am. Today we reckon with did we make a mistake by bringing in this defensive midfielder? Is he actually worth not nearly as much money as we thought he was? No, I definitely stand up while streaming. It's so much better for my back. When I was a sitting streamer, I'd get so sore in my arms and shoulders by the end of stream. But here I just shift around, I move around, and I almost never feel bad. 23 emails. Who got me on a spam list? That's what I want to know. All right, welcome Jack Jenkins. It'll go through on the 1st of July. This is when we'll know if we made a huge mistake. We'll see. Number 2. Joe Fryer is delighted to hang out with me. I'm delighted to have you too, Joe. Goodbye to Gary Roberts. Okay, it's time for us to put out a bunch of ads because we did fire a whole bunch of coaches mere days before the season starts. Okay, am I allowed to put out ads on these people now? Do you live in Japan? I do. I would not lie in my bio. Definitely a professor. Definitely live in Japan. I should put one false thing in my bio and like say, here are 3 truths and a lie. Figure out which one's the lie. That would definitely drive a chat interaction. All right, let's check the staff. Okay, because our staff are still on month-to-month contracts, I am not allowed to put out an ad. So I have to go manually looking for new ones. Neil Cluxton does not have a job. He is the under-18s manager, head of youth development. So let's go looking for someone who wants to do that role. Yeah, so hopefully head of youth development will also be willing to manage also. How do I hire someone for 2 jobs? I think once you're actually negotiating, you can. So let's do manager first and working with the youths. Okay, I got 3 folks. One is currently a manager for Swansea United. He has an amateur contract. So I want to see the coaching attributes. The person on top here, Albert Pug Dollars, is crazily good at bringing out the youth. That's John Beale's also quite good, but has better overall knowledge of the game. So John Beale, would you be interested in being my under-18s actual factual manager? As well as the head of youth development. I can only hire him for a year, it looks like. Let's see what he says. Apparently he's interested in that. Very good. All right, next up. Head performance analyst. Okay. I think we only have the one, unfortunately, but it's fine. One person, Matthew Crawford, currently looking for a job. Hello, my friend. He's a little greedy here. A little greedy. I'll be a coach, actually. How about performance analyst? I want to be a coach or else. No. We'll go with lower this to match 3. Got a bunch of people now. Okay, what matters most for what was it again? Performance analyst, that's right. Is analyzing data. Gorgo Lopez. Could do that. A station. Fukuro Arigato gozaimasu. Certainly. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Glad you're enjoying the show and liking to hang out with us. Thanks for the sub, really. Can I recommend a good goalkeeper for Wrexham? May I recommend to you Joe Fryer, Fryer. I don't know if he's any good in your game, but he's been amazing in mine. We got promoted to Sky Bet League 2 with that. Okay, I think you'll be good, Gorgo. Tactical knowledge is needed also, but the improvement in analyzing data I like. So, hello. Are you willing to be a performance analyst instead? You will. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next up then is some random coach. So Dale Brooks is still around. Dale Brooks is good at everything but for fitness. So ideally someone with better tactical abilities would be really, really, really nice. Bit by bit, we're improving the squad. Everybody loves the offseason. So, gotta be good at the coaching. Did I say tactical or technical? I honestly can't remember what I said. Let's look again. Nope, that's not you. You. Tactical. Tactical. Do you know how coach calculations work? More numbers, more good? I have no idea, honestly. Actually, play anything you want to. I just need you to be good at tactical. Let's do possession in particular. And I'll go ahead and do 13 like a greedy kid. Step it down. Cody Emery currently wants to be ahead of youth development. So a little weaker attacking and defending, but stronger on the things we're missing right now. Also, he's disciplined, no joking. Hello, friend. Are you interested in being a coach? He is wanting to be a coach. However, if we make the playoffs, I will give you £5,000. If we do not get relegated, which is hopefully more likely, I will give you £1,000. Oop, good. He's still insisting on that wage. I don't think there's really any sweeteners I can offer beyond that would help. Fine. If we get into the corner files of Crabo Cup, I'll give you £4,000. He came down a little bit. I think he's probably going to go ahead and storm out here. Nope, that's good. That's good. All right. Excellent tactics. Next up, fitness coach, unemployed. We only have one fitness coach, so we just want the very best one as we can get. Determination, discipline, and motivation are really important. Awesome, Pause. Thank you for knowing that. I'll try to get someone with that good strengths for next coach roles. Fitness coach, what matters? Fitness. If we got to 13, then match 3. Got 5 people. Hello to you all. None of them are currently a fitness coach, but let's see what we can do. So, motivation. I do not see motivation here, unfortunately. Let's look at fitness and then see Gary Holt. Hello, Gary Holt. Decent motivation. Oh, it's mentality, not in coaching. Thank you for that. Jose Lua Asiari. Bad at fitness, but good at other things. Yeah, I don't quite know how to think about the trade-offs, I guess, between these things, but I assume having some knowledge of what you're teaching is important. Such a drop-off there. Gary Holt, Pikachu, I choose you. Will you come as a coach for me? Greedy, greedy. Hello, board. May I have a little bit more money for the coaches? Get back to you real soon, I promise. Oh, we gotta walk away. He's gonna get offended, but that's fine. Alright, we need a goalkeeping coach also. After we hear back from the board, I'll go dig out more coaches. But we're missing other folks as well. We'll do that tomorrow for sure. Kian Tansley spent a long while at Monca. And, is gone. Bye, Kian. Hope you remember your time 5 years less happily. Brad Charlesworth, 17 years old. Could improve some more. Alright, the bosses believe he could become as good as my backup center back. Alright. I'll ask the director of football to figure that out. Jack Heald is gone. He'll stay around from month to month, that's fine. Young Adam Blakey. I'm going to release him straight away. Leigh Whelan. Leigh Whelan returned. Made one appearance at Matlock. He could improve, but we'll let him stay around month to month. Harvey Thomas. The same thing. Alright, lots of people on month to months now. Many of them just don't have much skills. And goodbye to a bunch of folks. Our backup keeper. Our incredibly injured winger. I'm almost certain that someone will pick him up eventually. He just was out for, I believe, all the season but a few games. So if we pick up, who was it? Whoever that swinging lone down attacking midfielder is, then this guy goes out again. We'll look at these in a moment. Welcome back, Hottie. I'm probably overpaying you, but I believe in you. And then Poppy Hill. Poppy Hill is surprised that I am having a lower release clause. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Unfortunately, the agent drove a hard bargain. And, yeah. I hope he stays with us. His long-term future's here. I speak the words that I hope are true. Crawford, I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you either. Goodbye, Adam. Tishamanga re-signed. Awesome. So did Ucha, etc. Who's this? A new backup keeper. I don't think I was asking them to look for backup keepers anymore, am I? No, we don't need more backup keepers. We're fine. We picked up someone from the youth league of the Wolves, I believe. Tishamanga's release clause could draw interest. He sees his future here. I hope. I hope. Once these two join us, I believe we're in stronger position to make some offers for some good players. Also, we'll see who we play in our very first cup match now that we're in Skybet League 2. The processing. Everything is coming up resorty in the processing, I'm sure. Who do we have left from last season? Our striker, our left and right midfielder. Attacking midfielder, sorry. We have a bunch of midfielders as well who are not any good. We kept almost all of our defensive line except for Shackelford. We'll see. Okay. Hello. Wait. Chorley want Rowe? Chorley want Rowe? This may be the best news ever. They're going to get rid of Danny Rowe. They need to pay for his entire salary, though, so we'll see. All right, we spent a bunch of money this month. We still have scads in the bank, though, no concerns. Awesome. So we have another attacking midfielder. Is he training as such? No, I need you to train attacking midfield center as attacking midfielder support. Good. And then Jack Jenkins join us, maybe 2 defenders. Yeah, so he's shown up with the stars we thought he had. This is a huge improvement on our earlier situation. The other very nice thing about picking up Jack Jenkins here is that we now can use Uncle Festus in center back. Also, he hasn't played a single game for us, and I think he already gets a nickname. He gets to be Uncle Festus all the way through. But I need you to train as defensive midfielder. Think we do support? I'm not sure on that, though. Let's figure that out. What are my tactics? What are we doing? Okay, so 1 support, 1's defense. Let's figure out who's going to be doing that one. We also might start changing some things here as time goes by, but I'm not quite sure on that. Okay. Very happy with both pickups. Hopefully the board's okay with me also. We'll do a squad numbers later. We'll have some more players to say hello to the new guys. Cool. Match ahead. All right. We have offers for Danny Rowe. Fantastic. So he's ours for 1 more year. We hate him so much. He's only wanted on loans. That makes sense. So what comes now is who covers most of his wage. So 30% coverage, we get $26,000 per month. No, sorry, $26,000 over the entirety of the contract. So it's not the majority of his salary. $3,000 per month. Oh, I see here. We can see here what we're getting per month. So he's getting paid $10,000 a month. Why is Danny Rowe such a terrible person? The only one that's big money is Barnett. That's one he wants to go for. I can't negotiate, unfortunately, but this is probably the best we're going to do to get rid of him. So, accept and give ultimatum. We'll see. Also, there's an offer for young Thorstein Aaron Antonsen. Oh, this is a player that I was thinking about loaning down before we had a clear sense of who would be playing that position. So, off the short list you go. Big man on campus. I like your name. Thanks for being here. Mariah Welsh is immediately leaving us for international duty. Skipping out on training. Alright, so 70 teams go into the hat, including the Skybet Championship. I'll draw them all. Where are we going to be? We're home against Barrow. Barrow is from the same league as us. Maybe we can win it. Maybe we can see it. We'll see. I heard good things, plus you were here for the Vicky 3 streams. Victoria 3 was so much fun. So yeah, welcome back. Good to have you here. We hate Danny Rowe, Burrito. Initially it was a good joke, like, ha ha ha, the old man gets paid so much money. And then suddenly we realize how he's hamstringing us terribly. Alright. So we can spend up to $59,000 more money per week and play in our league. This is the way in which they ensure that no one buys the league by having all the best players spending all the best money. Having picked up those 2 players, I'm now curious what we can do. Have we not heard back on loan offers? Yeah. Paris, I would like you, Paris. Are we the only active bid? Come on. We're the only active bid for him. There are lots of other potential bids. I could go ahead and offer them more money to hear back. Dave Taylor, I'd be glad to have as well. Andrew Dallas, love to hear back from also. Just haven't responded yet. Fair play is more about not spending outside the means of the club. Oh, really? I thought it was about keeping everyone in a certain, like, window of spending. I'm happy to say I'm wrong about that. But, okay, good to know. The teams can come in and spend billions of dollars if they want to. It's just about not ruining the club forever. Cool, good to know. All right, some players have been left by their senior clubs. There's a 27-year-old striker. That's not too old necessarily. Played some under 21. We'll go and scout him if possible. This is going very well. We got promoted in our first season. This is the preseason for season number 2. And don't think there's anybody else we really need of these folks, except left, right. So this player would take the role that Jimmy Lockand currently plays. We'll offer him a trial and see if he wants to come play with us for a little bit. Oh, and then I need to change that name as I promised I would. Where's Festus? Where is he? There he is. All right, so new nickname for you. Uncle Festus Arthur. Perfect. No suggestions we sign anybody here. That's good. Goodbye, staff members. Maybe someday. And look at that. Dobra has re-signed once more. The fans are delighted. I'm delighted. How cool, how cool, how cool. Man, sitting on these loan offers really throwing off my strategizing. All right, 8 more. Here we go. Our offer for Andrew Dallas. This is a good second striker. This new striker will make me very, very happy. He would do very well to support. Tishamanga. And he also does play the other 2 roles adequately. Was the team we played in Football Manager 2021 in bankruptcy? Yeah, did Wigan start in bankruptcy? Or Hereford, maybe? One of those teams maybe started in bankruptcy. I can't remember right now. All right, so they want 190,000 money. That's definitely more than you're worth, my friend. I think we offered like 35,000, so we still have a scat of money. If we pick this guy up, then our committed spending is 54. Oh, there's people who haven't signed. So I could spend 100,000 more, then shift more to the wage budget. Right now, Joe Quigley is the backup striker. I don't feel good about Joe Quigley. So I think picking a 23-year-old is better. I need to pull this down some to 100,000 instead. And go 20 here. Wait, if I suggest... this is... Suggesting the amended terms for an immediate response. Boop! Okay. So they said they'd do it if I give them 20,000 more money after 50 games. That's a lot of games. I'm sure the finances will be fixed by then. Try 15,000 instead. And then once more, let's try 25 here. All right, they're on board. We may have a new striker coming in. We'll see if the money for it. Maxime Corlin is uninterested in coming and practicing with us. What a jerk. French people are terrible. I hope they lose the World Cup. They're very happy with all of our signings except for Mighty Joe Young. They think we may have paid far too much for a for a backup keeper. That's fine. That's fine, though. He'll be really good someday, and then we can sell him on for more than the 50,000 there, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. The fans are pretty happy also. They're bummed that I sold Jack Clark. Look at him being unemployed. Look at him refusing to sign with me and then refusing to, or being unable to find a new club. Does not want to play for Chesterfield. We don't want you either, Jack Clark. All right, so we did lose a team leader in Clark, I believe. All right, to pick up Dale Taylor on loan as a striker. So like I said, this is where I'm always a little unsure what to do. So had I known that a possibility of getting Dale Taylor still, I wouldn't have pushed as hard on the striker I just tried to go for. But what do they want? He's got to play as poacher. I'm going to reject for now and put him on the short list and come back in a little bit. Because, yeah, having a new character would be good. They refuse to give me more money for coaches. But please? Hey, there you go. I just had to go show up and say please, and they're on board, and what more could I ever ask for? All right, very good, very good. And then Paris Magoma. What did they change, I wonder? So this is the other defensive midfielder I do very much want. He'd be our one lone player. Oh, he can be recalled. How about? I'll give you a little bit. That's actually a big jump, never mind. But no. They insist yes. We do have other defensive midfielders who can step in. They're just no good. So as of right now, he's surplus to requirements. They wouldn't dare steal him away from me at a valuable and important moment, would they? Fine. Fine. So left and right defenders are still the issues. Okay. They're interested in allowing us to talk with Andrew Dallas. He wants to be an important player. Tishamanga is currently a star player. Dobra is an important player. Maguire, I think, is only a regular starter. Is that true? Yeah, Maguire, not Maguire, sorry. Mandeville, regular starter. Dobra, important player. Tishamanga, star player. If I rotate him through all the positions, can I get him important player start? I think so. The only issue, though, is then he'll never really settle into any position, and that'll be awkward for us. But because I'm afraid that Tishamanga might leave me, we definitely have got to get somebody on board. So, hello. He wants 1.9 per week or more. He would he's equally interested in other places. So, we're definitely in the running here. No promises on big money. Okay. 3 years, that's fine, as long as it doesn't get broken somehow. Okay, no concerns about injuries. So he was fairly high in the VNL. Oh, he is in the VNL still, right. So we're trying to pull him up to the next league. That's a reasonable wage. That's not too much for an appearance fee for a striker. He doesn't want anything to do with goal bonuses or assist bonuses. I don't exactly like that. Oh, there it is. Sorry, goal bonus is right here. We'll give him more money for goals. Promotion a little lower. If he gets 10 goals, he wants $4,000. Fine. If we get demoted, he wants to leave us. And he wants money if he gets sold. You know what? I'm fine with all of that. I'm probably overpaying as usual, but that's fine. All right. The offer for Paris Magoma went through. Maybe. Oh, poor Nathan Mariah Welsh. He's playing on the senior club for Guyana. Yep. And he got destroyed by the Americans. It's good. It's good to get experience against better teams, etc., etc., etc. This is a player I very much wanted. He wanted way too much money. I couldn't afford him. He's being purchased by Sheffield Wednesday. I think they're a league above us. Is that true? Yeah, 2 leagues above us. Fine. So you had your chance to play for the best team in the whole wide world, and you didn't take it. And then the mentoring groups are a mess right now. I'll fix them a little bit later in the preseason. All right, let's show off some of our new players. Hello, here's a new arrival. Very excited. Could Jenkins be a difference maker? Who's that? All right, he's the one who's going to be playing defensive mid, correct? Yes. Yeah, he'll be great. Is Mariah Welsh going to give us an edge in big matches? So this is the one who's playing the attacking center, correct? Yes. Big chance. Will a change formation ensure he plays the best role? Make success here. Do I agree that signing the coup for Chesterfield? Oh gosh, yes. Jack's great. How will I deal with the competition playing time between Hoti and Mariah Welsh? Everyone has a chance here. Mariah Welsh was released by AFC Bournemouth. Well, he's going to do great here. I'm surprised he was released. He's taking a step backwards to join Chesterfield. 1 step backwards, 14 steps forward. Big mistakes made. All right, players are happy enough. Good conversation. Connor Cook is leaving us and going to East Thurrock. Cool, I guess. Almost time for that big team meeting. See if Jamie Grimes boos us as we welcome everyone back. Okay, so Cody Emery is here now. What contract did I offer you? Yes, this is the guy we offered to be... Oh gosh, I actually don't know what we offered him. So I know we got blocked. That's correct because the other people are here still from here month to month. I thought we hired this guy to be our under 18 manager. Well, I guess you're the tactical coach also. So, sure, you get to be a coach. Cool. No, he wanted to be head of youth development. Not that he was that. I think. All right, John Beal. John Beal's the one I offered to be under 18s management. Good. Goody good. Oh, I tried to make John Beal the under 18s coach and head of youth development, and that failed. I screwed something up. And so instead keeping Cluxton here. Whatever, fine. Oh, we raised the coach wages, and I need to hire more coaches still. Tom Whelan wants to have a chit chat. Aldershot wants him. Isn't there a reference to Aldershot in Gunga Din? I think so. They're a league below us. Sure, happy to sell you. Hello, my friend. I want to let you know I'm going to explore my options when the contract expires. That's fine. That's fine. Can I send you away, actually? I say, I'll sell you right now? No, so fine, no worries. He's chuffed. Good old chuffed Tom Whelan. He's 27, so probably no sales, but I'll ask for just 10% in case it happens. I consider kind of rumors that Whelan's leaving me. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he's the right to explore options. Off you go. I think all of the coaches we made offers for will have responded by today. I think we need to hire a goalkeeping coach still. Let's do that before anything else. So who's out of contract still? The goalkeeping coach, the fitness coach. Right, I tried to hire a fitness coach, but we didn't have sufficient money for it. Head performance analyst we're still struggling with. So let's look for a fitness coach and a goalkeeping coach. This was a search for a fitness coach. Okay. So Gary Holtz, currently director of football. Let's look at the mentals also and see who's got that motivation skill. And good discipline also. How are you at fitness, actually? Yeah, that's the issue. He's really good at a lot of things, but not what I want him to train. So, not sure. Tom Soros here? Even worse at fitness. Pretty good mental skills. Warnock. Not as good at fitness. Guillermo Tejera. Does not understand the game of football. However, 1 point in determination, discipline, and motivation is as valuable as 1 in fitness. Wait, really? It's that strong? Like, I understand he's a big, excited guy. Like, come on, team, try hard, struggle well. But he doesn't make stuff about fitness? That's crazy. I didn't understand how that worked at all. But okay, if he's actually that good, I'll try to bring him to my fitness coach. Hello. Coach. What he wants. A little less money. If he gets to be a manager somewhere, he's leaving us. I'm fine with that. Okay. Next up, goalkeeping coach. And I haven't asked for more coaches yet. Let's see. Okay. Who is the best goalkeeping coach out there who'll join me? We only have one. I'm okay with just doing best overall. Okay, already 2 there. John Keeley, out of contract, and Bobby Mims. Good old Bobby Mims. So they're similar on mentality, it looks like. And they're both quite good. So people already want Keeley. Bobby Mims. You want to come hang out, man? Oh, he's feeling greedy. I mean for the bigs. You get to work with Tom Fryer. Do not understand Tom Fryer. Wait, it's Joe Fryer. I don't know who your name is, but he's real good, I promise. If we get to the quarterfinal Crompo Cup, I'll give you £5,000. Please join me, won't you? Man, guy's not moving down even a tiny bit on this. To avoid relegation, I will also give you some money. Alright, Bobby Mims, I think you're not the man for me. I'll give you a 1-year contract and see what you say. Nope, that's fine. John Keeley. Hello, John Keeley. You're the next chance here. Totally reasonable offer. Why can't they all be so reasonable? Because they're already under contract and we give them a little bit extra money, just like he comes to us. Thank you, John Keeley. Thank you for being a sensible human being. I believe that's all the coaches are filled in then. Yes. Jack Stephenson, head performance analyst. I need to find a new one of you also. Oops. Okay. Go to match 3, step down a few. I found 1, found 2. Bobby Mims. I think we just offered him a contract or something else. All right. We're looking for understanding of tactics, I believe. And for analyzing data. So Bobby Mims really is the best at that. I'm gonna go ahead and step down 1 more until we find someone actually competent at multiple things. So data knowledge, knowledge of football. I believe we offered this guy a contract before. I give you $875, boss. What do you say? All right, cool. Done. What's the rent in Chesterfield? I think the cost of living here is fairly low. George Foster here. I guess we said we're gonna replace. We need 1 scout also. Chesterfield's a very, very cheap place to live. Someone tell my players that, please. Man, the same people show up over and over again, don't they? Hello, David Jepp. You want to be a scout? Not even a little bit. Absolutely uninterested in that. Still, no one's a scout. Wait, how are you injured? Wait, you're a loan manager and you're injured. Are you no longer wanting to play? Is that what it is? Do you want to be staff? He's interested in being staff. Cool. And I would like you to be a scout. Go watch the kiddos. Have some fun. He only wants to be a loan manager, unfortunately. So we can look for people who actually factually want to be scouts, I think. How do you think we'll do in this league? I do not know. We've made some very good hires, so I've got some hopes, but it's just not clear. Hello, Neil. He wants to be a scout. He's 63 years old. Never retired. It's a life of watching football. Isn't that great? Excellent. Medical team. Physio is still locked in. Gareth Liver's Edge is still locked in. Our head of sports science. A 10 in sports science, but we can do better than that. Be the last person unless we ask for more coaches, which we might well do. So head of sports science only cares about sports science. Oops. Alright. Already some people here. Caleb Heganey. A free agent. 15's a big improvement, so what do you say? He says, I'm greedy. So the board has not offered us more money for this. We'll see if we can get him via avoiding relegation. And if not, we'll find somebody else. He's locked in. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. At this level... Hello, Darnell. Slight improvement. I'm actually considering re-signing my current guy. No, really. No, really. 600. No, really. No, really. 600 and a little bit more in promotion wages. Hey, there we go. I believe that's all the signings for now. Back to the pile. So, Aldershot have made an offer for Tom Whelan. He wants to go to Accrington pretty badly. They offered us a little bit less money than we wanted. I'm going to kick it up to 20,000 and ask again. They're cool with that. Tom, go to Aldershot. More first team there. He will not go there. All right. Try your best. Hopefully Accrington makes an offer then, but we'll still give Tom an opportunity to talk with them. Bailey Clement is now a fringe player instead of a breakthrough prospect. That's fine. Hey, everyone who returned in a condition notice came back in good condition. No one was fat and lazy over the break. Even Jamie Grimes. Oh, Jamie Grimes wants more playtime. He's gotten on that treadmill, insisting he's not old. For sure, for sure. Shackelford's on a person with injuries. There's a bid on him. Hopefully he goes away. Code of conduct. I'm willing to accept what the captain says. And Curzon Ashton want to borrow a coachy. Cool. So we're still waiting to hear back on Paris here. We could ask him to hurry it up. He's probably holding out for these other loan possibilities. Andrew Dallas. We're the only offer also. That is to the Sohail Moors. I think I already offered him a personal contract. So hopefully I did. Hopefully it hurries it up. And then left defense, etc. Right defense. I just need to wait for these. So not going to make a decision for a while. Not going to make a decision for a while. Yeah, as training camp is starting, I feel like we need to hurry these up. All right. Hello, squad. So, I could say... I can start by saying, hello, I don't think you're realistic. Alright, so we either say we can maybe avoid relegation, or we might get relegated if we're going to go down fighting. Let's avoid relegation. Hey, they believe in me! Hey, they believe in me! They're all looking over at Uncle Festus, saying, surely that man with his giant legs and ridiculously high jump will keep us out of relegation. Good job, folks. More promises. More promises. I think I already promised someone to expand the training facilities. Thanks for believing me, Slivers. Thank you all for believing. I appreciate it. Tesla, we're about to enter preseason. The team has just come back. We're still working on transfers a little bit, but the team is definitely coming together. Gosh, I don't know. If I make no promises, they get angry. I make no promises. If I make bad promises, they also get angry. I just don't want my team to hate me. So I still want to bring in more defenders. If I say that, though, presume my current defenders will get angry. As long as, like, the players who are no good get angry, I'm fine. All right, no promises. Hoti is cranky. He wants more ideas. But other than that, people are fine. Fine stuff. code of conduct's fine. All right. You're all on the same page. I believe in you all. All fine. The team is fine. Some people have great morale. Tom Whelan, you're out of here. I'm going to ask the people we've offered to sign today. All right, Phil White's going to have a little bit of loan. That's great. He's getting a ton of play time. We get a little bit of money for him. Awesome. Shackleford Ipse is leaving us. Don't door hit you on the way out. Is Danny Rowe still thinking about his possible loan? You understand I will never, ever, 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 ever play you. So I thought we ultimatumed here. Okay, they unfortunately have not met the ultimatum, but I'm just going to accept them. And Rose should go to Barnett. What's the lowest? Oh, he's already at the lowest possible, so I can't say any more firmly that we're not going to play you. Furthermore, he's already playing on the under 18s. The only place we'll ever be able to play. Okay, folks. Paris Magoma. Hello. Could you make a faster decision? That's fair. Thank you. Andrew Dallas. Could you make a faster decision? Can't rush these things. I don't know. We don't have a relationship, so I don't want to cause problems. I understand. We have improved the team. Yes, we have improved the team since when? Since last time we asked. So let's go back to the short list and see if we can find that left back. Hello, Max Clark. This is the last time playing Football Manager? Yeah, unfortunately. So we played it for about 2 weeks. I've made promises to play other games next week. We will come back around eventually, but that's how the stream goes, unfortunately. I play a game for a few weeks, then another game, and yeah, FM's a game I could play just forever, but gotta keep the troops happy. All right. I got a transfer offer again. The fact that an offer has already been accepted and withdrawn, Stevenage feel not ready to negotiate. You understand that you're forced to accept that 61,000. Hopefully Max Clark will offer also. Was there a right back I was thinking of offering on? If I keep playing this, you might buy this game. I strongly encourage you to do so. I think it's a great game. I don't get kickbacks on it, I promise, but it's a ton of fun. Alright. We do not need this guy if Paris joins us. He'll stay on the list for now. Roshan Williams, we do not need at all. So off the list you go. Look at us cleaning up our short list. Something I almost never actually do. Max Clark we just offered on. Van Kooten here. Hello. He would not join us because he just joined his new club. Fine, no problem. Oh, there's a free demo on Steam? I had no idea. Yeah, look at that. You can go try the free demo, see if you enjoy it, and then if not, you can not buy the real version. But no, I love this game. Absolutely love it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like right backs, we don't have that many people we've scouted for it that I hopped on. Do we have a recruitment focus for this? Oh, there's only a shortlisted, rather. Let's see if the scouts have found anybody who might be good at right back. So they have. I'm at Swindon League 2. He wants to leave for £40,000. He's better than the current team. Hey, Golden Sook, thank you very much for the generous resubscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy would be very, very good to replace Shackelford, which I mean to force Jeff King to replace Shackelford. What do we know about him? Agent wants too much money. He's had some problems with possession and such. These stats do concern me. Now, that said, how many appearances did he have? Can we see? This is him playing on the national level. Or sorry, international level, rather. There must be a way to see last season. Let's see. 138 passes over 3 matches. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, do these stats actually matter? Because he only played in 3 matches. So it makes sense to have very, very low stats. The ones that are numerical, right? The ones that are like, only 3 tackles, that's outrageous. I wish they were percentage-based instead. That would help so much more, but... yeah, I think 34 possession loss over 3 matches is definitely a problem. Okay. The scouts are wrong. Next up, Rory Feely. Hello, Rory Feely. What do we know about you? Alright, so... not great at possession 1. Very good average rating, sorta, kinda. So Rory Feely, I think, would be good to bring in as one for the future. How old is he? 26. Feels awkward to say one for the future, but he appears to be roughly in line with our current ones. His contract runs out towards the end of the year. Sambo, what a great name that is, but no one's really great. Oh, this is loan. Whoops, wrong button. Ah, it all changes suddenly. Why did I have loan marked? All right, everything makes sense again. So this guy's a free agent. He's one of my people in my league. He's 25 years old and has amazing hairstyle. He plays a bunch of positions up the right-hand side, though none of them amazingly. He only has one negative issue, is possession loss. He's got a bunch of really, really positives, though. And again, good possibility for the future. Hutton here is the one we refused a moment ago. Corey Whelan. 25 and decent. Okay, we're going for the top here. We're going to go for... I'm not sure who. It's another player of similar skill in defensive right, however, could be huge. I need someone who's good now. That's the issue. And Hutton's the only one, but he has problems. 28-year-old Donald Love plays a ton of positions. Apparently he's pretty good right now. Jordan Clark. A rating. Bad in big matches. Problems and injuries. Absolutely not. Alright. So in current ability, Donald Love really is the one on top. Harry Brobank is being offered by Gateshead. I believe they're a league below us. So he's apparently capped out. Because of potential alone, we're either signing Gordon or Pac-Man. They're both free agents. Because you're amazing hair, I think you win. Yes, because you have a face, you win, Kellen Gordon. Your stats are all acceptable. Your determination's above average. Relatively fast. I believe in you. You have an agent. Hello. He might want to join. He wants competition for playing. That's fine. We'll play his right back, wing back. We do that. I'm trying. Okay. For a little bit more money, he's willing not to have crazy demands. Hello. Oh, I should have offered him a trial before a contract. I can't walk away now, though, so... all that's fine. A little high on this. Oh, these relegation fee release clauses. If he picks up a people higher, he wants 63,000 money. We are picking him up on a free agency, so... I shouldn't be too greedy. However, let's be too greedy. And if you go down 100,000, what do you say? Some minor changes. He does agree that he'll give me more money if he doesn't get relegated. Let's get a little greedier here. And see. Cool. Hopefully he's as good as I think he is. Frelwade is gone. Shackelford's gone. Again, Max Clark doesn't believe we're strong enough. We gotta find some other left back potentially, or we just play Lawrence McGuire and hope he improves. George Lopez might be able to join us. Here's some youngsters. I'll have someone go scout them and see if any of them are worth picking up. Here's some thoughts. We're looking for... is everyone in the league? Oh, I said I needed a new left back. They found me a new left back. I'm guessing he's on a fairly new contract, but let's just see. Hello? Does not want to join under any circumstances. He just signed a new contract. Yeah. Good job, scouts. Good job. Sam Hart also played there. What an amazing hairstyle and mustache. Alright. So he does well as wingback defense. What if we did attack? Not as good. He's kinda average, except in how he looks. Oh, same person. Oh, we definitely don't need you. Or Whelan. Yeah, I think we looked at him and then decided against him. It's Sam Hart. Let's see what the agent says. Hello. He's slightly interested, but I'm not telling you why. He wants $2,000 per week. Would he come down the wage? No, unfortunately not. All right, Sam Hart. What's left in the old wallet right now? So only 1,000 or so. Okay. What's your contract right now? He has no release clause, unfortunately. We'll go and start it at 15,000. And if we sell him, we'll generously pass along some money. What do you say? They want 68,000 instead. All right, we're a little bit farther apart I'd like to be. Let's go ahead and try 39 instead. And lower this. Okay, they're on board with that. If I give them, after 50 games, there's 7,000 money. Let's call it 6,000 and we're good. There we go. Hopefully Sam's halfway decent. Again, the issue with this is that my captain plays that position also. Okay, I think we now have offers out for every single position that we want. If we can just get all these people, we are glorious and good. Hello, Low Everton. Okay, so Low Everton is someone that we were interested in maybe loaning down. So if we don't get the backup striker, I will come back at him for sure. Cool, thanks. Next up, George Nunn. Another possible striker. High determination. Cool. Again, in case things get dire, we can borrow from Derby probably. He's a good sign for the future, so I'm not sure on that. Okay. Okay. The agent lied to me. The agent said that he wasn't sure that Hart wanted to join me, but in fact, he's really interested in it. He's more interested than in these Skybet League 1 teams. Why? Regular starter's fine. He can platoon with Maguire. Oh gosh. Okay. If I dump more money in the wage budget, knows that 2-3 really is all I can do, unfortunately. Okay, if we get relegated to 100,000, I will give you a portion of it. I suspect it's the case that he's going to be refusing us. He said he really wanted to join me, and then says, but wait, more wages, more wages. 3.8 and 750. All right, if we manage to avoid he's an attacking fullback. For assists, I will give you 1,000 monies. Yesterday, look at all this money. Today, where did the money go? It went to Festus himself. We spent so much money on a center defender. It's going to be amazing, though. Oh, why are you so greedy? Why are you so greedy? If we manage to not get demoted, where is it? Bonus. Yes. I'm going to pay out so much money if we don't get demoted. I've done this so many times. Okay, we're real close, but he wants 3.5. I can't, I'm sorry. So I will give you a little more signing fee and a little more agent money. That's all I can give you. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. He said he was really interested in joining me, but I'll let Dean Austin try. They're offering him 1.1 thousand. That's the current contract. All right. Yeah, it didn't work out. We could ask the board for additional money, I guess. No, again, you can't increase the amount the board pays for people. Okay. Last opportunity. Last chance. There you go. So promising him that he gets all the money if he gets sold can heal so many wounds. We just must never, ever, ever sign him. Okay? Or never release him. Awesome. Lincoln made an offer also. Good luck. People want Max Clark. Here are the kids out on loan. They're trying their best. Think that may be the whole team. Here's a little team bonding for the new folks. I'm so excited for the first match. For the first preseason match, see what happens. We got an offer on something. Hello. They're attempting to borrow Lecantoris. They're giving us money. Totally great. When's the first match? 10 days away with our junior affiliate. So it's not great, not great. All right, Max Clark. Max Clark. I've strengthened my club, I promise. All right, John Keeley is the goalkeeping coach. So replace the current goalkeeping coach. Good. Welcome. I need to change coaching assignments. Definitely. Yeah, I want to see his team play also. That might be really, really good. Let's go ahead and do coaching assignments real quick. Remove them all. Add them all. What do we see? Alright, I think we've gotten better at some things. Apparently, I'm the fitness coach. Oh, yeah, apparently fitness coach takes a lot of time. If I add him here as well, he loses a little bit in quickness, but gains a bit in strength. Can we all agree we need another coach? I think we can all agree we need another coach. So, hello board. You got more money in the couch there? They still have over £1 million in the bank, and that does not include my money. So, I bet they'll give me more money for coaches. Okay, apparently I can't ask. Oh, here it is, sorry. Increase coach allowed. The main squad. And I'm thinking a second fitness coach could be good. People are interested in borrowing Horton. Hello. Brandon Horton is a player I was not planning to play, I believe. Yeah, he's one who could be good in the future, but totally great. They'll pay 90% of his wages. And playing left defender, that's great. Regular starter. Can I bump that up to important play? Regular starter's fine. Never mind. And can I have a little bit of money? What do you say? They'll pay an entire wage and up to 85. Let's call it 100 instead. The board will be so happy that I'm actually getting money for people. On 90 instead. How about nothing instead? Alright, I got greedy. If you don't play him, give me 130 and we'll call that good. Alright. How about £5? I just want the board to be proud of me. Fine. We get nothing. Young Alexander Dumas is going to Hereford. They loaned him out for no money at all. I'm gonna get in trouble for that, I suspect, but at least we get playtime. The fringe player, rough. We're getting rid of the old scout. Good. And then Albert Pujola might be joining us. I should probably look through the main squad and see who really doesn't have a place in the team. I think there's gotta be someone somewhere. I don't have any outfield players trained in England. No, I think what it is, I don't have anyone registered yet. My registration list is totally empty. So I wanted to hold off on registration until I knew who my team would be. So we'll see. Crank Candle, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright, Scout joins us. more work permits, and we're allowed to have one more coach. Taurus is going big money, big money. Awesome. So let's quickly decide what coach we need. And I think it is just second fitness. Because right now, if I'm doing the fitness, it's not ideal. So which is Royden better on? Quickness or strength? Or are those not real stats? I would say not real stats. So let's get a new fitness coach. Yep. To the staff. I like putting out ads very much, but it takes a while to find somebody. For second fitness coach. Cat. You're trying to learn by watching? I'm not sure this is the best stream for that. I don't have a tremendous amount of knowledge, but I have a lot of fun. So if you have any questions, Crank, feel free to ask. I'll happily try. And then people in chat know a lot more than I do. But welcome to the FM world. It's a great, great game. Lekin Taurus is off. This will be his second year on loan elsewhere. He's probably not going to be the striker of the future. Back when we were still in the lower league, I thought he really would carry us to glory. But I think he's someone we're going to sell eventually instead. We'll see, we'll see. Further pile of scouting. Anybody who's on free... Man, there's a lot of people on free transfer who could end up being pretty strong. So Sam Packham here has good potential to right back. Same with Byrne. This is the part where I so wish I had a middle youth team. We have the under-18s with a senior squad. So many of these players would do really well developing in the youth organization, but I just don't have one right now. Matthew Craig, not someone we need. Sonny Hilton played a ton of positions. We'll see. Will I be doing KFC Christmas dinner in Japan? Nah. I don't really eat meat. We might get some mashed potatoes just for the fun of it, but yeah, I know there's a standard tradition of having Christmas in Japan as KFC, which is good fun. Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm not offended over the question of meat. It's just I haven't eaten meat in a very, very long time. Since I was like, 14, I think. It's been a while. All right. So I think we looked at this guy previously. Yeah, we're thinking he could be good as a keeper eventually. But we picked up our second backup keeper instead. That's fine. Hey, look at the training. Everyone showed up in very good condition. Everyone's excited to be training. Liam Mandeville, already on top. Welcome back, boyo. What an absolute hero. Good job. And then Bongo Tishamanga understands he's playing for his job. So good job, good job. And Lawrence McGuire, the new captain, also playing for his job. They're encouraging me to demote him to squad player. You're the captain. I probably shouldn't have made you captain, but we did what we did. So good job to you also. Everyone's on board the Chesterfield method, except for the players who will not sign fast enough. All right, John Clark is being scouted by Cambridge. Are you the guy I just signed? No, I think this is my old scout. Yeah, he was with us last season, so that's fine. If you want to leave, I don't mind. Tish is fighting for his job. Not really. It's just I need to find a better striker, because I think Tish may be leaving at some point. And he got a new contract with a very low release clause, and he would not negotiate on it. So I'm definitely worried that Tish wants to leave. Yeah. There are actually two players that have lower release clauses I would like, who might get snapped up. Okay, Alexander refuses to go to Hereford. Really? Wait, really? So I can't order him to go, but You'd be much better playing against professionals than against other 18-year-olds. Let's go ahead and offer him out again. And see what I can do. He's a striker, so again, asking for money makes good sense. We scouted Chuba Akpom. Chuba Akpom here. Holy cow, Chuba Akpom's fast. He is 27 years old. It's not going to be a bunch of years from it. So we must have followed Chuba Akpom around the around his house, around the training field. So his finishing is fine. His heading is fine. He is crazy fast. So I don't think there's anything I'm missing on this guy. I'm going to invite him to trial with us for a week and see what happens. Over the course of the week, we may end up getting whatever that guy's name is, the other striker. We'll see, but cool. I'm really glad that we scouted him. I do wish he was better in other positions. We can train him into those time goes by. Walsall might end up in 13th position. I'm very curious where we may end up going. Mariah Welsh, we just signed. He said no progress yet. He just showed up, so no concerns there at all. Encouragement to train him on ball control. Yeah, his technique is not super good, so that's good. And he's a high potential player also. May end up being better than the rest of the team. All right, Tom Whelan is gone. Yeah, he's a player that really helped us last season. I think scored a few goals from midfield. Was part of that group of 2 or 3 W name players all at midfield. And yeah, now he's going somewhere else. Didn't get much money, but that's just fine. Goodbye, my friend. Also, how great is this? Not as good as it could be. We're still paying Danny Rowe a ton of money, but at least he's not our problem throughout the season. He will not be complaining in my locker room. And yeah, he's fallen off from being, I think, a leading VNL striker as the season began last season, down to now only leading VNS. I suspect by the end of the year, he's going to be, I mean, just garbage. It's absolute garbage. So I'm going to put him on transfer list. Oh, you can't. You know, he's out. You can't do so. If someone wants him for any money, I will sell him. If not, we're just getting rid of him. Goodbye. Can I say goodbye? Where's the go away and don't come back button? I don't see him. I don't care. Thank goodness. Next up. Other people are interested in borrowing the D kid as well. I'm really glad that we loaned him out. Or we offered him out again. Everyone's offering us some money. He wants to go to Stafford. Unfortunately, the director of football rejected all of these. I should take this over. Wait, I'm already responsible for this. Where can I tell them to stop refusing offers? Okay, the responsibilities page is somewhere. It might be in staff, yes. When it comes to transfers, it's already all me. So the director of football got involved. No, I definitely offered him to clubs. I definitely offered him to clubs before. That's why we got all these offers. But the director of football said no. You mean the tab? The tab. I'm sorry, Crazy Cat. I don't quite know what you're saying right now. He's a player on the development list. He's on the loan list. He's not development list yet. We can definitely try that though. Where's the list? On the responsibilities page? Okay. Transferring contracts. Yeah, so it's all me still. When we offered a club that's set up this way. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why they rejected all these. Well. Well. We'll try again and hope they don't destroy my plans. Could I try this again? Sure thing, Lord. It might be exactly right. And Yenna Herb, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Transfer status. Yeah, when transfer is received, I'll respond to myself. Yeah, he's on the development list already. I'm over salary budget. No, not at all. Yeah, we're in great shape there. Go to it again? Okay, we can try that. Hello. Maybe lower these settings? Okay. If it offers less than this. Wait, where's that? Oh, if it's lower than this, it all rejects. Okay, so because I had it 100% and they came in at like 80%, they rejected automatically. Got it. Thank you, Lord. Very, very smart. Really appreciate that. No! So Paris Magoma, the defensive midfielder of our dreams, rejected getting loaned down to us. Okay, that's really unfortunate. I had a lot planned on his coming. Also, Akpom will not come and train for us. So we can try to sign him out rightly. What's the agent say? He will not come. Fine. Gotta be in Skyvet League 1, at least. Brendan Horton's going. Appreciate that. So we have two more offers out. One on right, one on left. 3. And then attacker also. Back to the squad planner. Let's figure this out. So we've got to figure this out soon. On the left, we have Dobra. Attacking midfield, we have Hutchinson. Really? Okay, he's better as advanced playmaker than as attacking midfielder. He is training the attacking midfielder, correct? No, he's not. Whoops. Whoops. I guess we could change the tactics to try to match him, as opposed to changing him to match the tactics. Okay. David Waters here is 16 years old. We can't loan him out till he's 17. Right now he's just training with us, and I think that's good. I'm going to make him available for the under 18s, just so he's able to get consistent playtime. But I'm going to keep him training with the senior squad. Okay. Got to reorganize all these. So Mariah is the one who's actually number 1 in this position right now. But they are in fact fighting for these 2 positions. Yeah, it's between these 2. These folks are never playing this position. Left Dobra. Right Mandeville. Cool. We picked up Jack Jenkins. That's awesome. Jack Jenkins prefers to play, does not care. What an absolute hero you are. As of right now, then, who on earth plays here? This is where I want to perish so badly. So we're still needing some help there. Cool. On the left-hand side, we have an off route still. On the right-hand side, we do also. In the middle, it's Festus left. He wants to be on right, but he's really good. Williams right. Cool. So I feel very, very good about that. We have Ben Barkley also. He does not care. So Barkley's be number 1 left. Number 1 right's gonna be Festus. I have so many people here. Williams will do both. Akochi should be going out alone. Yes. Charlie Rutt should be on loan also. There have been no offers yet. I'm going to just make him straight available. And we're going to say 70%, 70%, $10 a month. Hey, Yurio, new league. We're still preseason. We'll see. You got to play him at least regularly, and you got to play center back. Cool. Clements on the left side. He's wanted by Sutton. No. Ollie Banks plays midfield. Joe Cook really is a helper in the future. And over here, Lawrence McGuire's number 1, but gosh, barely. Yeah, I probably need to do some transfer listing, but this is the issue right now. So let's go check the old scouting and see who we know about who can play defensive midfield. And I actually don't know if we need to support or defense more with the person we have. So I'm just happy to look for whatever defensive midfield, and we'll then work it out once we have somebody. Yeah. Transfer interest, yes. Go to 13. And 12. And 11. Someone's greedy. We haven't found anyone yet in the whole wide world. Lower to 11. There we go. So we have 2 possibilities, neither of whom are especially great, unfortunately. If we remove the interest in transfer, we get a whole bunch more people. Matt Dolan's a free agent, not super great. Jordan Brown is wanted. He's in the league above us. Woking is league below us. He's a B-, unfortunately. James Jones of Wrexham would be amazing. Is he their starter? We don't know. We don't know. I know we probably played him last season. So that's the other free agent, makes me very attracted to him, but let's go look at the senior leagues, or senior team for each of these, and see where these people fit in, if they do. So Kinsala's there. They have a ton of defensive midfielders, an absolute ton of them. So let's see what the contract looks like. We do not know. Oh, you know what? I was thinking really serious about Smith if Paris didn't work out. So what has the agent said? He's willing to consider joining us on £170,000. All right. If I can't change it right now. We'll figure it out for sure. This player's probably better than anything I can offer, but He's on the short list. Hello. Let's lowball and see what they go for. Yeah, no contract release clause. Okay, let's see how greedy we're going to be. Just 85,000. Why that? I don't know. And then straight percentage sale, 20%. They want 210 and 30%. So they're demanding more than he's largely worth. So let's see if the board will go for it. Hello, board. Would you sign him? Unrealistic target. We might get left behind by our rivals. All right. Unfortunately not. We swung too high on that one, so let's see who's just below that, maybe? Paris. So Paris did not want to come to me. I could ask again, I suppose. We'll see if he comes. Probably not, though. Other defensive midfielders. This is the guy we wanted on the left side. He said no until we got better players. We're still working on that. So Smith will not come. But the board won't let me have him, so remove from shortlist for now. Is that all the defensive midfielders we know about? Oh, we know the short list. All right. So we could panic and ask everyone in the whole wide world to go find me a defensive midfielder. Let's do that. Needs to be at least 3.5 stars. We do not care how old. Either way is fine. Good luck. Is that striker going to respond soon? Scatosphere, thanks for the follow a bit ago. Alright. Horton is gone. Good. People want to borrow Rutt. Charlie Rutt. Charlie Rutt. Equal amount of money in both cases. Happy to have been playing in the north or south. That's wonderful. Give you a regular starter there, only a fringe player here. We're not going to do that then. Once again, Magoma might talk to me. We got 6 days to go until the first match. Will we have the A team by then? Lyons Foster went and played here. This is a person I was thinking about taking on earlier because of the strength in the middle, but Fester's definitely better. Festus is better rather. I keep calling him Uncle Fester, even if it's Uncle Festus. Oh boy! Oh boy! Alright, we got some folks. So, number one. Andrew Dallas, the new helpful striker guy, will come. However, I moved money out of transfer budget to have more available in the wage budget. We do not need as much money in the wage budget, but I can't make a change right now. So, we're going to delay by a little bit. So that's fine. John Clark is staying with us. Awesome. Michael Gyasi is not improving. That's fine. Again, Gyasi can't play here. No work permit. Maybe he can play through the end of the year. I actually don't know how this is working. I don't see any pop-up of no work permit. Okay. And Kellen Gordon is coming. Only 3,000 there. Fine. So we now have a new lead right back. Awesome. They're not sure. He could get real good. not as strong as they're hoping for, but that's okay. If I can't get the board to let me modify the finances, I'm gonna be pretty darn bummed. All right, goodbye, Kochi. Have a nice season. Harrison Sona, defensive midfield. One for the future. Yeah, I need right now, unfortunately. But interesting, thanks. Here's Matlock. More recommended players. Old Scoose, almost 40 years old. It'd be terrific to have him. Almost 40 years old. What do you say, team? Is it time for the real resort to retirement home? He's nearly as old as I am. There could be some humor here. He's incredibly fit still. He's one of those old men who's still out there running marathons. Okay, I'm just curious. He's slightly interested. I'll take a reasonable wage. You know what? We're gonna put on a short list. That could be really, really funny to have. So if Paris doesn't sign, we try to go for that guy instead. Again, I don't think Paris is even talk to me this time, but I bet we'll get 1 year out of him before he retires. Hey! We got the mulleted left back also. Alright. So Sam Hart apparently asked for more money from Lincoln. They said no, so Sam Hart is now ours. Welcome. There goes all the money from the transfer budget. So I think that's all the contract out on the transfer budget. Hopefully I can move money around now. Young Christensen is injured. So one of my youngsters is out for 4 to 6 weeks. Fine. I mean, it's a kid. I don't really care. Time for us to figure out where the holes are, if at all. I feel okay about Hart also. They're not the best signs in the world at left and right back, but is Lawrence McGuire actually training center back? Whoops. How long has Lawrence McGuire been training in the center back position while I've been playing him left back over and over again? Huh. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay, and on the right side, Colin Gordon is the player of the future, hopefully. What did I promise you? Only squad player, is that right? Impact sub, okay. We'll make something work over there. Hopefully someone really steps up and improves. Bailey Clements not improved by being here a little bit. We didn't get Max Clark. Yeah, he definitely wanted a far higher contract than we can go for. Would have loved to have him, but he didn't think we were good enough for him. All right, time for a quick chit chat. Hi, everybody. Sam Hart's be great, don't you worry. My 9th sign transfer window. I mean, this makes sense. This is me panicking and trying to get ready for the upper league. So, see, we need to offload players to balance the books. Nah, we're good. We got lots of money, don't you worry. Do we have lots of money? We started with 800,000 in the transfer budget, and now a little bit less than that. All right, Rutt's gone to play. That's good. Mahoma again rejected, so it is the case I need a defensive midfielder. Okay, how much money do I need to finish signing this striker? $100,000, maybe even 115,000. Can we get that just by changing this over? We can easily. Good to good. We still have lots of money left in the budget. Okay, let's go ahead and complete this transfer then. Hello? Oh, so you can't undelay it? That's unfortunate. The question that remains then is, who is that defensive midfielder I wanted? There's one more person. Oh, this team has come together so nicely, hasn't it? So nicely. George Marsh. So George Marsh is unemployed now. I think early in the transfer window, I tried to pick him up and he said no. Let's see what he thinks now. Hello. He's considering all options. You know what? Yeah, so George Marsh's unemployment makes him potentially interested in finally joining us. That's right, George Marsh. We don't need Bradley Foster anymore. George Nunn, we don't need the loan. Wait, do I end up with any loans at all? I tried so hard to get some loaned players this season, and then I just didn't. These two players are worth looking at together. Denny is not that good. Maybe for the future, but we don't really have money for the future right now. Sunlow, we picked up the new striker, so we don't need either. Maybe next season we'll get some loans. Nor Corey Andrew. This guy is so speedy. Look at that. He's probably excited to get because of his speed, but no. Okay, you. That's the one we're picking up. Don't need you anymore. We've had 3 hours of preseason so far. I love it. All right, the question is these 3 players. So Harrison Sona, we'd have to pay quite a bit for. He is transfer listed for $230,000 money. He is not that good for that, unless. So low career appearances. He might be quite good, but he's not quite good right now. So I'm going to say no to him also. The question is, do we try to sign the 37-year-old or George Marsh? George Marsh is going to want so much more money, but he's not 37 years old. Let's see. All right. Need you to play defensive midfield. Support. Here we go. So old man slightly better. Alright, the old man is slightly better in most respects, except that he's old. So I'm gonna try to sign George Marsh, because he's on a free agent. If he refuses me again, then I'll sign the old man. He's only bad at heading. We can fix that. He apparently is even better than Arthur is. Okay. Hello. He wants to be a star player. How about important? And no promises on the future. Okay, he's insisting on star player. How about important player and okay, I have to say something above where he is. I can't say I'm willing to go, like, don't get relegated. But this is for next year, not the current year, so sure. He's locked in. It's star player or nothing. You understand, man. He's unemployed. Sure. He gets to play a lot. He wants a reasonable wage. His words come in much, much higher. We'll go a little lower because, again, he's unemployed. Give him a little more money right now. A little sweetener for the agent also. He does want to climb. Say 250,000 instead. $250. Yeah. If he's demoted, say 100,000. With the clean sheet, though, lots of money. All right, he increased the wage a tiny bit. He increased the appearance fee. I'd very much like 100 here, but 85 is fine. And it's going to do up to 160 there. So not huge money if someone else tries to pick him up, but he'll be ours for right now. Fine. Okay. Avoiding hiring the 37-year-old may well be happening. And I don't think I've ruined the transfer budget and the finances. I think we actually are inside of wage budget, all things at the end here. Josh, Football, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If anything, now it's time to buy. He might come at a discount. His recent form concerns me. Totally agree has recent struggles. He'll do well for us. At a serious face, that means he's ready to improve. Should I be transfer listing some of my other players? A defensive center especially, I should. All right. This is kind of sort of the A-team. Festus is playing forward. We don't exactly want that, but... Alright, so these three players are the same stars last season. Fryer same also, but other than that, it's all new. Sure. We're going to try allegedly the best team here. Yeah, Fess is supposed to be playing here instead, but let's go beat up on some kids. I don't know how many more days until that striker order comes through again. Yassi's fallen off. Yassi, please go away. Like, you just don't really belong here anymore. I'm going to try to loan him out again. I just need him to get playtime regularly. And don't care what position he plays. Cover half of his salary, please. And we'll see what we get. Again, players really showing up. I think Matty Willick realizes that he may actually not be able to improve that much. There are definitely people who are coming for him. Shrewsbury wants him. They're a league above. I believe he has a contract offer for... Nope, he used to have a release clause. Now he does not have one. Huh. It might be worth selling him. We have quite a bit of depth in these positions. Oh, Goldthorpe should be loaned out. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't happened yet. Glad I noticed that. Louise, I'd like you to cover his entire wage, please. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of money on top of that. Let's see. Old Jimmy here. Old Jimmy played a very different role last season. He's going to be the overpaid man of the season, but... Okay. Alright, so Joe Cook, though who's very, very strong for his last season, he wrote a ton of money. Man, high potential. Okay, he's a person to loan out then. If we get a bunch of injuries, it'll be very annoying, but let's see what we can get here. This is one that I would like to be able to recall in case things get bad. And I'd like you to pay his whole salary, please. Not that much money. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah. We have to look at mentoring still. Haven't checked that out in a while. So usually I don't watch the highlights from preseason matches, but for this first one I'd like to very much. Just see how everyone's looking. Okay, so Michael Gyasi is staying here. So what I don't understand is, like, we definitely got an agreement with Gyasi that he would go on loan until he was good enough to get a work permit. Apparently he forgot that part. Okay, if we lower it to 30%, then perhaps they'd be willing to pick him up. So sure, let's try it instead. And we'll try to make sure he plays regularly. No offers for Joe Cook or Goldthorpe either. Goldthorpe's the one I really need to loan out, so I'm actually going to put him on the development list with any wage is fine. You just got to play him somewhat regularly. Okay, welcome to match number 1 in our brand new formation. It is counterattacking. It is direct. That's what the board wanted. We'll see what happens and try to improve past there. The bench is full of folks. Far too many folks. Because we have their striker, Uch needs to go out on loan. So, offer him out at a reasonable price. Josh thanks for the follow. 2 Josh follows in a row? Are you like him a little Josh convention? I wonder. So Uch is not going to be playing, nor is Goldthorpe. Waters, the 16-year-old, stays around. Maybe Waters will play some today. Oh, he's playing the wrong position. Or wrong role, rather. Okay. Here we go. There's some doubts with the dressing sheet. I have no idea why. I mean, I agree that Festus is not playing center defense, but I'm just not sure what the complaints are. We'll see. Maybe the 16-year-old doesn't feel like he should be up here at all. Glad to see Maguire, the captain, starting. I am also. For the first one of the match, we're going to put our hands together and say, have some fun. Nobody wants to have fun. That's all right. We're in the blue. They're in the yellow. We're playing at home. Look at all those fans. Totally packed stadium for the first one of the season. I believe this is a fairly well-known rivalry. Maguire forward and back. Maguire passes to Jenkins again. Jenkins forward to Dobra. Young Dobra up to Hutchinson. Hutchinson, the new attacking midfielder, goes a little bit too far to one side. But that's okay. The attacks keep on coming. Dobra centers the ball all by himself, comes to the middle, tries to strike somewhat selfishly. First 5 minutes, all Chesterfield, again, as it should be. At halftime, we'll definitely sub out a bunch of people. Oh, I haven't changed set piece takers yet. After this match, we have to do that. Oh boy, Friars' first chance of the season. We were almost scored on by a team that's significantly worse than us. It's fine. The defensive line is just learning to play. They're just figuring stuff out. No concerns. Oh, also, if I can't find people for my low knees, I can dump them on Matlock. I keep forgetting I can always give my affiliate team players. Oh, Tishamanga up front. Yeah, definitely in traffic. No real chance. The Magician receives it again. Tishamanga's there. Off of the upright. Tishamanga gets his first score of the preseason. Good. He remembers how to score. I worry he might have forgotten the offseason. What an awful, awful first strike there, though. Yeah, all Mandeville all the way. Good to see we still have that nice 1-2 combo. Again, Hutchinson, our number one taker, apparently. Can't do much. I wonder if Tishamanga's heading skills improved over the offseason. The Magician's going for some scores as well. Yeah, probably no reason to really watch this one. We'll look until we get one more score, and then I'll go ahead and just speed on through it. Yeah, that's a case where the keeper didn't quite know what to do. That's kind of the goal you can make against the lower tier teams, so. Delighted. Delighted. What's Gordon feeling? You feeling overconfident? Complacent instead. A little over the top. I'm going to go ahead and do just straight commentary. We can watch the scores too. Our new center defender Barkley gets it for Tishamanga. Yeah, those three through balls were what got us promotion last season. About 3/4 of the way through the season, we finally got some really nice through balls, and that is nice. That is definitely nice. End of the first half, up 3-0. 2 scores for Tishamanga. Cool. Let's go and make some substitutions, get other people some minutes. So Jeff King gets to come in. Up to 15 substitutes. Gotta love it. I don't have my backup striker yet. Gosh, we have a lot of people here. I want to see Kyle Hudlin because he is so unbelievably tall. He's supposed to be playing as a target forward because, again, he's so unbelievably tall. Mariah Welsh. Wait, I wonder why Mariah Welsh didn't get the start there. He's the better of the two attacking middle centers. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make sure that that gets organized correctly in the future. And anyone else new here? No, these are all the old timers from last time through. Maybe the backup keeper. You know what? Sure. Mighty Joe Young. You'll get a little bit of time in there. Good luck, good luck. I think we'll make some more changes a little bit later. Oh, I love that Mariah Welsh is already at full fitness because he had international duty. That's probably why they didn't want to play him. He doesn't really need the minutes. You know, Tarn Williams, former captain of the defense. We'll go you. All right, cool. Good first half. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Okay, with Hudlin in, we always want to go floated crosses. He's just that tall. Also, did I put him on heading training? He's already quite good there. What's his training right now? Attacking movement. That does make sense. Man, look at that jumping reach. So stupid. so stupid. So when he's playing, we should probably be playing for set pieces and just let him head it in over and over again. So we're not tackling so well currently. I am curious what to do with that. The get stuck in I've always struggled with. Like, it's nice to have our players fighting for the ball, but I do not want us to get yellow carded aggressively, so we'll change that tactic all the way. Last season, we also had worked the ball into the box with Tishamanga. It worked very, very well. We're not going to make that change quite yet, though. Yellow card of McGuire. Let's go ahead and sub McGuire out. Bring in Joe Cook. And then change out Festus. Thanks. And then I do very much enjoy preseason when you can change out every single player if you want to. So far, the backup keeper has not given up a single score. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that. How do you absolute giant, miss a header? Oh, poor backup keeper. Poor sweet backup keeper. Hopefully he improves. We're seeing the high rate of play here. And Hart is looking terrible. Why did I sign you? You get pulled out also. Here comes Bailey Clements. So not a clean sheet year for everybody. That said, so far a clean sheet for the #1 keeper. So good match, good match. Very happy to see you all able to run down the field without injuring yourselves. Wonderful. And then, okay, finally, offers from German clubs. This is all we needed so he can go play at home. He wants to go play with FC Rot-Weiß Erfurt. So they're not here quite yet, unfortunately, but not covering the total wages, but a good start. So the #3 Liga or the Baden-Württemberg League, whichever way, get regular play. I appreciate it. Let's accept all the offers. Good. And then for Uchimbola here, he's happy to play with absolutely anybody he wants to. So I want to kind of probably just accept all of these. Oh gosh, a lot. Are they all VNL? The Premier League of where? Of Nigeria. Are you from Nigeria? Oh, wouldn't that be fun? The Nigerian teams. You're playing as squad player. We'll accept the squad players and then refuse the ones that are fringe here. Though getting him play in England may not be the worst thing in the world. No, we're going to send him to Nigeria. I realize there's like no modeling of the player getting to hang out with his family and go for walks in his home neighborhood, but it's fun to imagine at least. We should do some set piece practice also. Okay, so I don't want to modify the tactic slightly. I do not want us diving in aggressively. I am thinking about going to work ball in the box. With Tishamanga starting, we gotta go low crosses. We'll practice mixed though. Joshua Chu is going to Kettering. Good luck, Josh Chu. I love keeping an eye on Kettering. I don't know how they're doing. I think I got relegated last season. Poor Kettering. Very soon here we should have the offer to complete the deal. Hey, Maidstone want to borrow Joe Cook. He's only on loan list, so hopefully improves. This this song has talking. That's weird. Please stop that. Please won't you stop talking? Thank you. Can't deal with talking in my streams. Hello, 106, etc. How's it going, my friend? We're having a good day. Good. So, this is the concern. So Maidstone want to be able to buy him for 20,000 money. He's worth way more than that. No, I'm sorry, no. We don't need to get rid of him. The only issue is that he may potentially cause problems in the locker room. if he doesn't get a play. I'll probably try to loan him out again in a moment here, but I definitely need a lot more money than that. Or Cash Trap Maidstone for sure. How much longer until we hear this transfer? George Marsh, hurry it up. Nobody else wants you. It's me or nobody. Are you interested in going and working as a used car salesman? This was delayed for a week. I wish I knew exactly when it was delayed, but not quite yet. I think Sheffield Wednesday is also a rival of the club. These players have been removed from the not interested list. I don't know what that means. Wait, what's the not interested list? I don't know. Cool. Time for some recruitment conversation. Hello, everyone. All right, so we've brought in 4 people since last we were here. We sent a bunch of folks out also, including a cursed Danny Rowe. We have 9 people trying to get rid of right now. Good luck to you all. Yeah, let's see how the board feels about all of our transfers. The only one we actually got money for are Shackelford and Whelan. All right, what are your recommendations? Hello, they're encouraging me to hire Cole Scoose. I would like to. However, he's 37 years old. There's some other ideas of people we could potentially pick up who are all relatively old as well. Not quite Scoosian, but yeah, I think if we're going to go for an older person, I'm going to go as old as possible. Holding off for now on that. Other suggestions here. Dan Kemp, 24 years old. Plays a bunch of positions. We like that a whole bunch. Let's go ahead and ask the agent what he'd like. Oh, he has no agent. He has no agent. This will give us more depth in a number of important positions. I think we have enough depth right now, though. So no. Rory Feely, he's a right back. We thought of hiring him, but no. Jack Keeney. Yeah, these are ones where I was not quite sure how to feel about their leagues. The Irish Premier Division, just not known to me. Sam Bone, what a great name that is. Fine meeting. I think the scouts feel pretty good what we've done this offseason. Gogo Lopez is our new performance analyst. Good. Gorgo. What a great name. And here you go, team. Here you go. We now have a second striker. This then means we need to get rid of some of our old strikers. At least on loans, if not out and out. But more, Dallas played from the VNL. We moved him up. Hopefully he's going to do well for us up here. The fans feel, we'll see. He is potentially better than Tishamanga. Okay. So Dallas, though the backup striker, will also support these positions. Gyasi's out. He's going to Germany, it looks like. Ushabung is going to Nigeria. Hudlin, though he has good potential and is incredibly tall, will not be playing this season for us. So we're going to put him on the loan list. He's not there yet. And because he's a striker, I would like big money, but I'll just make 50-50 right now. We'll see what happens. Gotta play him regularly. Okay. And I will go and offer him out myself. just see what happens here. Let's be a little greedy on the first offer and see what comes in. So Joe Quilly becomes our third striker. I hate to say it, team. But is it time for us to send Joe Quilly on his way? He's only 26. A team above us wants him. Is he an influential person? That's core social group. No, he's just one of the boys. So if he leaves, it won't cause huge problems. But it's gonna upset Chad, isn't it? I'm sorry, Joe Quilly. Because of the new striker I have, well, the one thing is, if they both become injured, then we have huge problems. As a fringe player, doesn't need that much play, but these are both good. Fine. You can stay for now, Joe Quilly. Later in the season, maybe you can't, but fine. Dobra's good there. Send him to Australia. You'd be quickly down under. I love it. I've got 2 players in that role. Fine. We have Mandeville and... Where is he? Wait, does the other guy not know this role? I thought Dallas knew all the roles. He does. He does know all the roles. Okay. He's just not listed here, but we can play him that way if necessary. Oh, there he is. He's at the bottom. So he's back up for this role as well. I suspect... Actually, what foot is he? He's right-footed, so he'll play inside forward on the left side also. Still waiting on George, whoever his name is. Sam Hart did not do great. It's a bit of a concern. I'm sure he's just getting used to it. And then, a bit of a concern here. I think Williams probably ends up being number 1. But, in the right direction. Whoops, we need to actually greet him, sorry. Shmanga, say hi to their striker. Good friends, good friends. Hello, Blaze. Is that a guy named Johnny Kenny? I have to look up Johnny Kenny. I don't think we actually need anybody else right now, but... Hello, Johnny Kenny. What a nice smile you have. Maybe Ross County, maybe Fleetwood. So, that's lovely. I'll even send a scout to say hi to you and your lovely red hair. Blaze, is this you? Are you going from stream to stream saying, look at me, I'm in the video game? We had a person do that a while back. It was delightful. All right, scouts, let's learn about the fine Irishman. So nobody wants Big Boy Hudlin, unfortunately. Unless we're willing to pay, or ask for only 30% instead. Fine. Fine. Now let's still ask for the 500s and see what happens. Alright, here is Dallas, our new striker guy. Will it change our tactics? Probably not. What's his best position? Gosh, it's striker. He joins already a large squad, and fans are concerned with my fiscal future. I would never risk anything. The deal signing Andrew Dallas took a long time. Was it frustrating? It may have been frustrating. Oh, we need to change. George Marsh is signing. We need to change our free kick takers. There you go. The team is now set. He refused to talk to us early in the off season. He got released from his team, and now he wants to hang out with us. It's not quite the dream team, but it is so much better than when we started. I had some real doubts about my left back. That's where the captain lives. Other than that, I feel amazing about everything we got. We may want to set up another tactic for these folks. Yeah. Who's the captain now? Lawrence Maguire is. I set him as captain before I realized how much of an overhaul we'd have to do. All right, George Marsh. Big brave guy, big stamina. So the question now is, which player do we want as supporting defensive midfielder and which do we want as defensive midfielder? I've forgotten the name of my other defensive midfielder. I'm sure we can find it here. Is it Michael Bailey? Is that right? Nope, you're 16 years old, kid. It's not Cole Scoose. He's the very old man. Eventually I'll learn my team, I promise. I may have to go to the depth chart to figure this one out. It's Jack Jenkins. There we go. Okay, cool. So Marsh is not worth nearly as much money, nonetheless. So you're both going to be playing midfield. What matters more for the defensive side? So Jenkins slightly better there. Marsh better on tackling. Better on aggression anticipation. Better on teamwork positioning. Worst work rate by 1. Okay, I think from this by itself, we see that George Marsh gets to be the defense side and Jack Jenkins gets to be the support side. Now, that said, wants to be on the right. Hope the other guy wants to be on the left. I forgot to check about that. Let's see. No side preference. Amazing. All right, George Marsh. Up you go. Whoops. Up you go. So Barkley and Festus don't play these positions anymore. Goldthorpe should be good at going there. Oh, Matty Willock. I was so excited to get him last season. And now I'm just not sure. He's a middling player, where before he's one of our stars. Yeah, Cursed Keane. Okay, you're not going to play that position, definitely. I think the one player I feel really bad for at the back end is Tyrone Williams. He is good enough to be on this team, but he's not as good as the other two. But it's good to have options, right? Definitely good to have options. We have to do some registration, but I think we have all the players we want, and it's just so many players. All right, so I said I was going to do modification to my set piece takers. We'll clear all of these. I'll let the game auto pick. Elliot Goldthorpe is not on the main team, so we almost certainly want to make sure we train some people into free kicks. Almost certainly. Apparently Jeff King is the best at every single possible set piece. All right. Welcome, Marsh. Please be good. All right. So previously, someone said they'd pay me 30% of Hudlin's salary. That has dropped down to only 10%. He's getting paid quite a bit. This may be one of those signings I'm going to end up feeling really stupid about. We paid very, very little for him, but I'm just going to make an open loan offer with nothing required other than that I need him to play regularly. And we'll see who comes through with an offer. We got George Marsh. I'm so pleased. The Moors want him. So we hired the Moors #1 striker, and they're borrowing our 3rd or 4th tier striker in exchange. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, so he's gonna go to the Moors. They're paying him nothing, but I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Alright. So now that we have George Marsh, we no longer need a defensive midfielder. That is true. That makes my day in a big way. Let's take a look at the #1 players here and see how their free kicks are looking. A 10, not terrible. Throw-ins, an 8. Currently training on crossing. That is probably more urgent. You mean the Moops? The Moors the Moops? Oh, is that a Simpsons joke? That may be a Simpsons joke. What do they know about the guy they loaned us? They didn't loan him to us. We bought him outrightly for way too much money. We paid him a ton of money, so I'm okay with that. It's a Seinfeld joke. I knew it was some kind of sitcom joke. Williams's free kicks are not so good. Calling Gordon the new guy. Free kicks, not so good. Working on agility balance. We'll do free kicks first. I'm excited for the season now. I'm really excited for the season now. It is such a shame today's the last day of Football Manager for a while. Alright, Akiari got his work permit. Welcome. Houjaliers also got his. He's taking over Dean Austin. Great. When does the season start? Yeah, still a month or so. I'll be streaming for an hour or so, hour and a half or so, but yeah, we are heading to the end of this playthrough for a while. Goodbye, Austin. Goodbye, Houjaliers. Here's a question. Houjaliers has been hired director of football. Am I excited to work with him? Of course I am. He's going to be great, etc., etc. Good at negotiation. Good at judging. Good. Have I played FM offline? So I never have, no. There are very few games I play offline other than RimWorld. I really enjoy sharing my gaming with you all. And the problem is if I play games offline, I start doing nothing but gaming, and that's not good for my relationship with my wife, or for my teaching, or anything else. So, no, for me, gaming really is limited to streaming. Yesterday, though, someone came in and said the weirdest thing. What was it? He's like, "You sure do game a lot. I hope your wife's okay with that." Like, what's that mean? I didn't say anything in response. The chatter kind of had a weird vibe the whole way through, but it was a strange thing to say. Like, the presumption that he would know anything about my relationship with my wife. Alright, Giassi's off to get some practice. Swell. Oh, I can make a parting comment to him, apparently. Oh, I already missed a chance to do so. And Uche Willem is going down to Nigeria. That's great, that's great. Yeah, occasionally chatter say some weird stuff. Occasionally I say weird stuff also. So we'll see. Didn't know I was married? Yeah. I mean, the fact of it is I stream while she's at work, and it works fine for us. Absolutely fine. This is a player we were very, very interested in earlier, and he wants to leave where he is. So he's being listed for half of what he might be worth. But I don't know. What time is it in Japan right now? 12:30 p.m. just after lunchtime. No, the team we have is the team we need. Our finances are still good. We could actually start spending some money on... Yeah, we could actually start spending some money on some youth, couldn't we? What a weird feeling this is. Like, last season, I panicked about we're never going to have enough money to do anything. This season, we have excess. I could get another player off of free agency and pay him quite a bit of money. Oh, I promised better facilities. Thank you. Thank you. Did I actually promise it, or was it a promise I thought about doing? Improve coaching team. Hey, we did that. Find a low for Dumo. Jack Jenkins. Yeah, I did promise I would try to improve training facilities. However, I have 2 years to do it. That's a good question. So, I definitely gave Dumo a possibility to go loan somewhere, and he refused it. That's on you, brother. I give you the opportunity to go play, and you say no. I'll try it again. I'll make a quick inquiry about training facilities. They have $1.1 million in the bank. It would make my player very happy. Let's see what we can do. Mayor Quigley, not training well. We looked at him as someone to get rid of, and he knows it. He knows I'm thinking about sending him away. I'm going to keep him. I'm going to keep him this season. Though, again, Mandeville showing up. Jack Jenkins for the first time here. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. So I want to, compliment you. Kent. He's been here too few weeks, unfortunately, for any compliments. All right, what a nice hairstyle. I love all these hairstyles, especially the bald guy. That bald guy looked great. I wonder if they're free agent youngsters. They might be worth grabbing. Yeah. So, though I promised to find this guy alone, nobody actually wants him. So, do we dump him on the affiliate again? I don't think he wanted to play at the affiliate. I think he thinks he's better than the affiliate, but he doesn't want to play with the under 18s either. Okay, you know what? I'm going to offer you out with no restrictions just to see if anyone will offer. And that's your fault if you don't want to. Okay. Why is Gordon playing in the front? That is not your position. That's not what you're doing, my friend. So, where is the other striker? Yes, Dallas is playing there. And then... Okay, so I don't have that many people at the front end to shift around. I have more than I did, but it's not super great. And... Oh, you're playing as deep line playmaker. Oh, I thought we'd said they're both playing defensive mid. One support, one is the other, but... No, let's go ahead and give... them a try. And then random defenders. Oh, this is against a team that's better than us. So no, I do want to play my perfect starting squad, even though other people definitely do need time on the field. I'd like to play the best we've got. We'll give McGuire the start this time. And then Beloved Festus. You... Wait, who's my other starting defender? I've forgotten who people are. George Marsh is. Ben Barkley is the other center back. Right. Right. I'm gonna let Williams get the start, though. And then just for old time's sake, sure, we'll let King play, because there's a good connection there. All right. Let's see how we do it against a team that's slightly better than we are. No real concerns. I hope we settle into a good starting 11 soon. Hopefully build some good relationships. Uncle Festus did not need to be involved in this friendly. What do you mean? Uncle Festus always needs time on the field. I'm not going to say anything. Just go show up. Again, a totally full preseason match. Though we might end up looking very silly on this one. We're not watching highlights at all. We're just going through until goals and see what's what. Hey, Chuck. You are playing as the Isle of Man in the Vanarama League. You absolute hero. Hope it's a lot of fun. What should you name the team? Isn't the Isle of Man a flag, those legs in a circle? You call it the Wheel of Feet. The Wheelers. Something like that. That's a great idea, though, Chuck. Hope you're having a good day. As you might see, we're taking a ton of shots from that position. Our possession's garbage, but just getting some practice against a team better than us. We can go ahead and give a kind word here. Give me more. I want more. R squared, good seeing you, my friend. We're not going to change to work ball in the box quite yet. Oh boy, what happened? What happened? So, the old Joe Fryer assist. The old Joe Fryer assist. The only reason I was onside is because it takes such a long time for the ball to go from here to here. We get one of those every season, and gosh, I love it every single time. Well done, Fryer, well done. All right, halftime? Oh, that's great. We do not deserve this, but that's awesome. Philosaurus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or not follow, I'm sorry, the subscription. You followed a very long time ago. Thank you for hanging out with us and sharing your Prime sub. Good job, everybody. I'm glad we're up, but we need to give other people some opportunities to play. So Festus comes out now. Yeah. We have Grimes' first opportunity. That's good. Viper, thank you for the follow. Subscriptions, follows. I've got them separate again. Oh, in principle, you can't be offsides on a goal kick? Really, Mike? I didn't know that. Huh. Learn something new every single day. That's good to know. All right, I'm going to bring Dallas in place of the striker. What kind of striker do you want to be when you grow up? He's equally good at everything, though. I haven't seen this before, where the role in duty versus the stars don't match. Oh, okay, he's quite good at inverted winger. Oh. Okay, so we're training him into being a striker, but he actually come for Dober's position. That's fine. Yeah, I had no idea you couldn't be offsides when the ball came from your side. Never heard that before. Learn something new every day. See, and I thought I understood the offsides rule. But of course you don't really. Alright, so the people with the orange down arrows are already pretty well improved. Anyone with that yellow bar, I'd like to remove next. And Jack Jenkins will give... I mean, Goldtharp is not worthy this level. I gotta get rid of him still. Get Hutchinson out, bring... Wait, where's the other person? Who am I missing? I'm missing attacking center. Must just not have brought him along. Whoops. Alright, so move Dobra over then. And bring in... Nope, got really nobody else. Though there's that right back who can play up front also. Also, apparently Cahan can. Insane. All right. Good first half. Clap, clap, clap. See you at the end of the second half. They made one substitution. We substitute the entire team. Willock is looking like he doesn't want to play anymore. Just focus. Have some fun. 30 minutes remain. A disallowed goal. Shameful, shameful, shameful. That was real close. That's one I could imagine coming in our direction, but... Or coming in their direction, rather. Dover wants to come out, bringing Hart in. Who is Hart? Sam Hart. Can't click on here. We'll go make substitution and learn this way. So Sam Hart's from the back. So both of my backs can also play up front if they want to. Kind of. So we don't deserve to win this one. We definitely do not deserve this, but it'll make the fans very happy if we somehow manage to hold on to it. Okay, again, a suggestion to work the ball into the box. I think that we'll change our tactics that way, just to see how it goes. And Dallas ended up with a 6-1. It was his very, very first time out there. Our keeper played really well, stopping 3 shots on target for sure. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm a little surprised we did that well, but awesome. Good first match against a better team. If we beat that team, potentially we could beat folks in the league also. So in our main tactic, we want to change it to work the ball in the box for now. And yes, Mariah Welsh is the person I should have had but didn't. Just because Goldtharp continues to be not taken. I don't remember what I tried to offer him out for before, but I'm just going to say unspecified and see what offers we get. As long as getting play, I'm happy. Cool. Darn you! So, I think he might be on the development list, but set up for more money than he should be. Nope. Maybe? There he is. Huh, no, he set up for 0. He set up for get nothing for him, but for some reason they rejected it anyway. Huh. Oh, it's fringe player. That's probably the issue here, is that it's not... Yeah. Okay, he's gonna go hang out at Matlock, unfortunately. Can be recalled. No, I can't terminate, unfortunately. I can recall, though. Okay, that's fine. Want to play as defensive midfielder. It's a midfielder. Good. Yeah, I think he may have been unhappy playing their last season, but gotta get those games. Dartford is next. Who is Dartford? Vanarama South. Should win that one. Yeah, nobody wants him. I tried hard. Sorry, kiddo. You're going to the affiliate also. We'll try again a little later. We should be happy. We're only a little better. That's true. And Lachlan Keohane is already a natural performer's position. Needs more time at left back. Yeah, we're playing him in a bunch of positions. That's fine. Here's the thing I don't fully understand. The question is, what should we do with our pitch size? So, if we go maximum, it's good for direct playing style. I think we're trying to play direct this season. I don't know. I just don't quite know. Let's just do a standard size and we'll see how that works. This gamesmanship about size of pitch. Ridiculous. We should be glad to have grass at all. I think we're about halfway through the preseason now. I probably want to start stepping up the intensity of training fairly soon. Hey! Really? Wait. I secured him a loan move by dumping him on Matlock? I didn't think that would work. Alright, we've sold 2,400 season tickets, another 1,000 coming. Here's the important question. Do we get better training facilities? Our facilities are just fine, thank you. What a terrible dismissal that was. How rude, how rude, how rude. Thank you. We weren't allowed to even... Oh, we can discuss. Hello, I made a promise I shouldn't have made. How do I say that? With the club in a good financial position? Reach potential. Finds are good. They're good enough. We could tailor our player development. We'd still use resources to bring in first team ready players. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we have a year and a half or so to figure that one out. Hey Sky, if you want to skip preseason more, you can install a skin that does instant results. I've never done a skin in this game, but that's a very cool idea. We'll get through it eventually. Preseason tactical mid. That seems good. We're going to start throwing in a little bit of set pieces also, just because they have played really well for us in past seasons. Playing Derby. Excited for that. Let's go do a little bit more. What? I guess just do attacking free kicks also. Please don't break your legs. So far, no injuries this preseason. All right, so my assistant is encouraging me to play my entire my entire squad in the under 18s match so that they get more game fitness. You know what? That seems delightful. Alright, time for a quick chit-chat. Hello everybody, Jack Jenkins needs more off-the-ball movement. I like it. Sam Hart should not be taking corner kicks. Fine. Ali Banks needs more individual... No, he's already got it. That's fine. Liam the Magician's already get crossing. That's good. Hoti might improve his 1-2 passes. Sure. Uncle Fested would do better if he stops taking long-range shots. Yeah, clearly that's true, because he is someone who is playing in defense clap. And then Mariah Welsh would do better if he knocked the ball past opponents. Yeah, he's real fast, he's real strong. I love that idea. Thanks for the assistance. Good job. Next up, David Waters is not good enough to be a free kick taker. I mean, that is true. Nor is Sam Hart. Nor is Danny Webbs. All right, I think the problem might be that we do not have anyone who is good at free kicks other than Jeff King. All right, Alex Bennett's not going to time here. He should get loaned out. Definitely agree with that one. He's probably going to get dumped on Matlock also. Luke Chadwick, too old. Oh, yeah. We need to loan him out again. Or dump on Matlock. No, he's definitely our backup keeper of the future. Let's see if anybody wants him to be loaned out. He's got to be first choice keeper. Bailey Clements is falling apart. Okay, we have to do mentoring groups. Mentoring groups after this. We don't think we should accept that Florent Hottie has ignored requests and to work on his weaker foot. Well, he has improved, though. By stars alone, he has improved. He was three stars at the start of the offseason. And the team's gotten stronger, so that should have gone down. Cool. All right, time to warn him. Bad development. Point the finger. Bad job. He agrees. Good. Bailey Morgan's additional focus trading has peaked. Yeah, I'm sorry, kiddo. You really don't have a future here. He's on week-to-week contracts. He might be worth money for somebody, but... He's good at decisions, determination, and tackling. Have you thought about playing hockey? This is what I'm seeing here. Have you ever considered being a goon in hockey? He's on the unwanted list. We'll see what we can do with him, but he has no real future here. Good. Hey! Finally, they support the manager. Previously, it was only average, so that's a nice improvement. Joe Quigley's improved. He is now good enough to be a leading striker for VNL. Yeah, Quigley boss. Quigley boss, I don't know, man. You gotta keep improving, but got some doubts. Mandeville is now good for the Skybet League 2. That's where we need him. Awesome. As has Dobra. So they've both jumped up to the quality we need for this league. Joe Quigley. Leigh Whelan is not developed well. Yeah, we didn't re-sign him. He's 17 years old and hang out for £5 a week. So again, unwanted. Fine. I feel so bad saying people are unwanted. Joe Cook might end up getting good enough to be better than my secondary center defender. I said I wanted to loan him out. I do still want to loan him out. So we'll see what they'll do here. I very much want a proper wage for him, but I'm cool with what we see people offering. Elliot Andrew might be as good as Kabongo Tishmanga, as could Big Boy Hudlin. So, actually, factually, over the course of the last month, he's gone from 2 stars to 2.5 stars. We can see what other people say. It's always fun seeing what the different staff members suggest people could be. All right. Now, the person with the very above judging of potential says, yes, indeed, as good as Tishmanga. Cool. All right. We have a vacant under 18s manager role. I thought I'd try to hire somebody to do that. I thought the board would handle it, so I didn't, but sure. After the meeting, we'll look at that. Lots of changes, but a good meeting altogether. All right, so modifying takers needs to happen. And then, hello, friend. Do you want to be an under 18s manager? You're decent with youngsters. He's on board. He doesn't want too much money. 1-year contract. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so previously on set piece takers, I did auto selecting, and apparently there's nobody good at free kicks other than a child, a genuine child. So we gotta find someone to do free kicks for us. Ideally the backs. So I think I was talking about training you on free kicks. You went to crossing instead, which is important. Bailey Clements. Your throwing is Yeah. Best we got to 4. Ah. So that's one real weakness here, is our ability to start set piece distribution. All right, people do indeed want to borrow the striker Alex Bennett. They're offering a little bit of money per month. Macclesfield in particular. So someone else went to Macclesfield last season. I believe it was Charlie Rutt, the center defender. So they had good experience there. It'll be important there and not as important here. Off he goes. We have playing for set pieces in our tactics. We did last season. I'm not sure if we do this season, but that's a good question. And Big Boy Hudlin's going down to the Sohill Moors. Solihull. Awesome. Have a fun time. This is the part where I start populating the lower leagues. You recall that last season I was very cranky about people bringing in ringers from higher leagues, and now I'm causing it. Wahahaha. Fitness coach offering, what do we see? This guy right here, not super motivational, but pretty disciplined and pretty determined too. 14 and 12. Dan Bernadine wants the job and is pretty high up. So because you went to the media and said you want the job, I will hire you for £600. Easily done, no problems. Thanks for the applications, goodbye. Joe Cook didn't get any offers, nor did Luke Chadwick. Okay, I'm gonna have to dump Chadwick onto the affiliate. And please play him, thank you. Beyond that, Joe Cook, what are you gonna do with you, man? I don't want to transfer him away. It's unlikely we're gonna be able to play him regularly. He's only an impact sub, so he understands he doesn't have to play regularly, but we'll see. No one injured yet. Fantastic. Hey, Ollie Banks injured now. Good. Glad that the very first injury of the season is a very minor one. It's all right. South Korea has a new manager? Johnny Kenny. All right, one of the viewers encouraged us to look at old Johnny Kenny here. He's 20 years old. They want potentially £4 million for him. Whoever encouraged us to do that, do you understand how poor I am? I guess we could potentially loan him down, but no, we definitely have a good team of our own instead. Look at that. Can you believe it? Somehow, the senior squad playing an under-18s team won big. At least I got some more game practice. Alright, so Leigh Whelan was one we're just getting rid of regardless. He's being hired on by Rushel. Don't know who that is, but I hope they enjoy the kiddo. There's Chris Doolin, under-18s manager. Awesome. We've got to figure out one of our people to be a free kicker. Any recommended signings? Tell us what we got. Offer for Saliu Bamba to get a loan. One of the many children, probably has no real potential. But sure, they'll pay for his wage, he'll play regularly. Maybe they'll hire him long term. Off goes Bennett also. I guess the board to create an under 18 team. What did I do here? Oh, have a good time. Under 21 team. I'm happy to ask that. I'm guessing I'll say no. So earlier in the season, I said, or in the preseason, I said I wanted to have an under 21 team, and then I didn't do anything about it because I was pretty sure the board wouldn't give me anything. But maybe we could ask for more things here. Is increased youth level how we get the under 21? No, there is under 21 there. The networking. I know we can expand the stadium also. It's definitely too early to do that. Having our scout could be cool also. So if I start an under 21 team, I get improve the reputation probably, but I don't actually know how much it helped us past that. I wish I wouldn't just send everyone away if we get the under 21s. So I'm not going to do that this season, maybe next season. All right. How about more youth facilities? It's better training facilities. Maybe it'll make that one guy happy. Dan Bernardin. 1 second. 1 second. What just happened here? I thought I set it up to have an extra coach. Huh. What did I do then? I'm nearly certain I asked for another coach and they said yes. But apparently not. So, huh. Well, that's surprising. So Bernardin is slightly better than this guy. We'll make that change. Yeah, the only reason I was allowed to put out an ad for a new coach, which Bernardin applied for, is because they said I could have another coach. Did I accidentally hire somebody in? Huh, strange. No, whatever. What's done is done. They did say I could have a new one. Yeah, frog, it's weird. Very weird. Or is it Fro God or Frog God? I don't know where the split is. It's good to see you, though. Alright. Hello, Royden. He's gone. Hello, Bernardin. Welcome. Got the new fitness coach. They're encouraging me to let my backup play again. It is Fro God. Cool. One of my students last semester drew frogs on just about every assignment he turned in. I was like, he could be the frog god. Sure. I'll get it right now. Lord of the Fro. That's an awesome name. Very, very cool. I can't quite match that hairstyle myself. I have the 12-year-old part, which genuinely I've had this hairstyle since I was 12 years old. That's actually not quite true. I've shaved my head bald, I think twice or thrice, and always comes back to this. All right, it is time for registration. So let's see. Under 21s. Players of the age 20 or younger do not have to be registered. This guy is, 20 years old. That's under 21. Cool. Joe Fires be registered. Joe Cook is old, I believe. Hey, Fernandez, welcome back. Hope you had some good D&D tonight for sure. Don't need rut. Let's hide the people who are unavailable. Good. Williams comes along. I could probably push the accept everybody button. I hope we have enough people. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's say accept them all. Alright, so these ones are young enough they don't need to be registered, apparently. Yeah, we're allowed to have 22 players. We have 21 players. It is perfection. Wait, why is Joe Fryer not registered? Oh, goalkeepers do not have to be registered. That's why. Goalkeepers do not have to be registered. Good, 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 good. I'm literate. I swear I'm literate. Cool, so we could hire on one more person to bring in. When does the transfer window actually close in this league? Does it come pretty slow or no? Alright, so we have more than a month to figure out if we want our players. I should register Jenkins? I mean, I'm definitely using him. But... Jenkins. Yeah, I don't know, he's not registered. He's U21, but it's under 20. Oh, on the 1st of 2023. So his birthday must have come. Yes. Yes, his birthday is on. I'm confused. I'm registering him. We'll make it work. Done. He's Gucci fam? Do we talk that way in the stream? He's Gucci fam. I'm gonna start talking on stream and see how long it takes till everyone quits out of the stream at once. Okay, so I do have some money. I just don't really have that many openings for players. So finding youngsters we could loan away may be the thing worth doing. Let's see who's young and available. Cuba de Beau. Yeah, pretty good. Good for a kid. Jack Stewart. What a strange set of positions you can play. No, let's just hold on to our money. I can imagine like major injuries happening during this season would potentially set us in the direction of need to hire someone to fill in there. Also, we could get loans. We have no loans. You like Ronnie Nelson with that A+ there? Hello, Ronnie Nelson. Crazy determination. Pretty darn tall. Okay, who you wanted by? A bunch of people. Let's throw our hat in the ring. Let's just see what he has no agent. He is very interested here, but less interested in us than other folks. We'll give it a shot. That's reasonable money up here. Nonetheless, I'm happy to rip him off a little bit. He's just a kid. Just a kid. After playing 10 matches, he went 525, 20 matches, 800. That's totally reasonable. Okay, if he goes up, he wants to go up for 375 at most. If we go down, he is willing to get 230. Okay. As usual, I'll go ahead and say I'll pay him a little bit if we get the relegation. Let's not nickel and dime. Oh, I should actually increase to that because he's wanted by better teams. I should have appealed to his greedy part. Ollie Banks was injured, so I'm not going to yell at him. Armando Dobra not practicing well, though, was a huge issue. He's not improving at aerial. How's your heading looking, my friend? Bad. So he continues to be very bad at aerial. He has no jumping reach. Poor little buddy. All right. I need someone to be good at free kicks or long throws. So let's teach you some free kicking and hope that helps some. All right, same folks on top from last time. That's good stuff. Aaron is always with a relevant clip. I appreciate that. After this long streaming, there's always a relevant clip. Forever, forever. All right. So other people have also offered money to Ronnie Nelson. Like I said, I should offer him more because we're less appealing. So I'm going to raise his base salary and his signing fee and what he'll get if he gets to the bigs. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Time for the squad numbers. Anyone especially want some numbers? Little Waters wants number 10. Shane Turner. So children want different numbers. Hello, child. Wants to be number 5. Are you registered? Did I actually register a 16-year-old? I mean, again, he's someone I do want to have. Well, no. I was going to say I should train with the main team, but he's not that strong. Where Waters really has possibilities. I'm sorry. You can't be number 10. Let's auto number and see what it looks like. Fine. Get 10. Greedy, greedy, greedy. What do the keeper have? What do the keepers have? Joe Fryer, number 1. Backup keeper gets number 99. And then past that, I'm not sure we actually care all that much. Shane Turner was number 5, but Jamie Grimes already has it. Come and get it, kid. Come and get it. Fine. Here are the squad numbers. Lucky number 13 for Danny Rowe. It's a 16-year-old child who's getting paid £5 a week. Yes, this is getting the stink off the number. Perfect. Banks is able to play again. Top goal scorer. I believe we said this last season also. I believe last season they also said Tishamonga was likely to be best of us. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. The odds makers believe that Tishamonga will be the best goal scorer. If he stays turned on in the way he did last season, I'd believe it. But I don't know. All right, let's pick a squad, any squad. Joe Quigley gets the start. Fine. Liam on the left. That's weird. No, Liam plays on the right. Thank you. And someone other than Dobra here. I'm feeling like we might want to sign one more winger. Things are just a little bit weird up here. I feel like I'm not desperate for more players, but like I'm always a little bit confused on who I should be using. Yeah. And then we'll continue getting Fryer warmed up. We'll go looking for a free agent who is at least competent at those positions. Give me a selection headache. Do some defending. Do some midfielding. Do some attacking. All right, Joe Quigley. We should beat this team pretty handily. If Joe Quigley gets some scores, then I'm going to be very happy. Hutchinson shouldn't be playing. Yeah. I know I sent away some lower ability attacking midfielders. A big tree man to get some strikes. He's playing, unfortunately, a different team. Hey, it's Joe Quigley. Liam with the cross. There you go. Quigley's there with the ball. I believe we got a score just like that with Tishamanga in the playoff finals last season. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Briefly, can I move quickly? So we could teach him to play wings. He's so far behind, though, that I don't think it makes sense to do that. I think it makes a lot more sense to bring somebody else in and send Quigley on his way. Hutchins wants out. Fine. Hey, it's me, Waters. A 15-year-old, 16-year-old kid got his first shot on the field there. Hey, Lundberg, how's it going? Glad you're all with me today. Thanks for hanging out as we work our way through the preseason here. Only a few more matches to go. Doing real well in this preseason match. Keep it up. Good job, Go Team. If anybody's looking a little bit tired, we'll go ahead and take out. Yeah, gotta find another winger. We'll definitely do that after the match. Festus, you could sit. We'll let Joe Cook get some play. Maybe we'll keep Joe Cook around. If only I had a huge bench of subs. That said, did anyone know how many substitutes we have at the Skybet League 2? Is it still 5 or does it go to 7 yet? I think it goes to 7 at some point. I don't know where, though. Not a single shot from that position. Oh, there we go. Finally got a shot there. Having blocked one shot, we'll go ahead and pull Fryer out now. You're installing the game for the first time. If things go great, Lonebird, awesome. I hope you really enjoy it. I hope you get a lot of satisfaction out of playing FM. It's a game that I think has great replayability, is so enjoyable, and yeah, great. The EFL is where you get 7 players. Okay, never mind. We had really good momentum for a while. I think ever since the youngster came in, got a little bit less great. Oh boy, it's a goal. Wow! We had some questions about free kicking. Apparently, though, Mandeville knows how to do it. Yeah, so Mandeville really is about the best on free kicking we got. And we're currently training him on nothing, so you get more free kick taking. He curls the ball, doesn't he? I believe he's the one who curls the ball. Yeah. Tries tricks, too. That's going to be some silliness. Great. Who are they going to win the final, Argentina or France? I'm probably rooting for Argentina. I'm not sure who will win. Like, France is such a physical team. Like, I really like watching them play. But, yeah, probably in Argentina. I'm sorry. If France wins, I'll be happy too. An absolutely perfect performance for Liam Mandeville. Is he going to get injured? Is his leg going to fall off? So anytime I'm so happy at a player playing well, I start panicking that he's going to get broken somehow. We haven't given him a big new contract. I suspect he will want a big new contract at some point. We'll see. France is the best player in the world. I mean, they definitely do. He's amazing. But the English team showed how you can really shut him down. All right, no youth facilities, blah, 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 blah. I could ask for more transfer money. Alright, so, like I said, just one more person who can help here would be really, really good. You think the French are snobs who want them to lose? I mean, some of their players do seem not to have the best personalities, at least from what they seem to present, but we have a lot of nice French people on our channel. Alright, so let's see who we may have scouted, who's a free agent. Who can play, ideally, all 3. And they don't have to be that good, but we'll see. I do still have money. It's a free agent. I just need a free agent because I do have a selection crisis from moment to moment as people get tired. Of those packed weeks when we have 2 and 3 games, I need to have somebody else. So we'll say just attacking midfielder support is fine. There are people available. Already analyzed. Not super good. Alright, Pattinson could go for 14,000. None of them want to come to me. Also not free agents. So we want to find people who are ideally free agents, which is non-contract, I believe. Is that right? Yeah. And then we'll move it down to that and match 10 of them. 9 of them. Oh, there's only scouted players. Anybody in the whole wide world of sports. Let's try this again. Oh, they're all not quite in the season yet, Sally, unfortunately. Hopefully, we'll get the season going soon enough. Maybe it's too greedy of me to want all 3 of these. It probably is, but if it happens. Again with the attacking midfield. Okay, and then ideally out of contract. Maybe anybody who is there we go. It's unattached, not non-contract. That's the issue. All right, a Maltese fellow. I'll take somebody who's old, if they'll take a single season contract. Okay, Port Vale is, I believe, league above us. They are. So, hello, Luke Thomas. Already English. A little cheeky head to the side. No looking dead straight on. Maybe his left side muscles are stronger than the right hand muscles. He can't quite pull his head up. Do you have an agent? You do. Hello. He wants 3.5 to 5.25. So to have him as a sub, I think it's a little excessive. Appreciate the time. Let's go down some more. Nick Freeman. Serious man with serious beard. A little older. Accrington, I believe, is 2 leagues below now. What, Salford? Oops. Okay, same league as us. So again, this is probably a person who wants to come in as a starter as opposed to hanging out. Let's see, though. 5.75. Wow. We're finding people are real expensive. The 30-year-old Luke Gambin. 2,000 to 2.8. Wants to come in occasionally. Can the wage come down a little bit? Probably not. Okay. We have 4,000 still in the wage budget. Yes. Okay. Unless he's injury prone, we know nothing about him. Do you want to come practice for a week? We'll get the scouting done there. See if he's absolutely terrible, but really, I just need him to... he's coming. Awesome. I just need to know he's not going to break. He's a fringe player, unlikely to improve. What do the coaches see? Lack of strength, good for VNL. Susceptible to injuries. Nope. Go away. Where's the dismiss him, send him home at once. No susceptibility injury allowed. Back to the scouting. Who else we got? What are you talking about? Susceptible to injuries. Kristen Sadie at age 21. Excellent signing. So he's, one for the future, unfortunately. So he'd provide us more selection. He is not as good as I wish he were. And his main role is striker. But where'd he go? Where'd he go? It was Sadie. Oh gosh. Can I organize by position? Tavin Campbell. No. Joe Nuttall. The free agent. Only 26. $750 to 1,000. Wants to start the majority of matches. Wants to play striker. Wants more midfielders. His wage is not ridiculous. I can't make those promises though, and he can't start a majority of matches. Can we lower that playing time? He wants to be the key member of the squad. We can give him more money. He doesn't play center. Let's bring him in for a week. I'm gonna bring in all the attacking midfielders in the entire world for a week. That's all we know about. So this might be a good case to take in someone for loan. What though I would want is someone who's willing to play like fringe on loan. That's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. If I get rid of this, there's still no one. Okay, non-contract, unattached. Unattached, there we go. So we've already taken one player from Stevenage before. This fellow is non-contract there. He was on trial, I see. He's on trial in the league below us. Do you know anything about him? This is a susceptible injury guy. No, we can't do that. He's a second susceptible injury guy. Amari Patrick, 27 years old, plays some positions. What is the, does not have a agent. And then Nelson here is definitely not ready for prime time. Okay, apparently that's all we know about right now. So Salford's trying to hire this guy. Have we looked at you before? Let's see. Another injury person. So all of the attackers who are available have injury problems, apparently. They're not quite there yet. Sonny Hilton. Also 2 out of 3. No injuries. No injuries. Probably wants to actually play. Let's see. Oh, okay. He was someone that wants to start the majority of matches. Wants to play as center midfielder? Wait, no. So, can I say fewer promises? Maybe some leeway. He's unwilling, though, to drop promises for higher wages. All right, let's see what we can do. Hello. I get rid of this. Regular starter I'm okay with. Cool. But after looking at all those people, I picked one kind of out of a hat. You do play attacking, correct? Good. Oops. A little bit more for the agent. We can bring down the wage then a little bit. Some more for clean sheeting. And if you leave us, I want £1 million. Okay, we got some concerns with that. Let's try 750 instead. He's locked in on no more than 600,000. That's fine. All right. I think we have everyone we need again. One of these days, we're going to £1 million for somebody. Today's probably not that day, but one of these days. All right. Tell us about Luke Gambin. He's old and broken. He will not be joining us. You understand we brought him in and then quit him immediately. Just having a look. Bunch of mail. It's Sonny Hilton is going to Tranmere. Same league as us. Got a bunch of offers coming in. Lower league. Same league. Lower league. I'm going to increase the contract offer. Just to sit on the bench. Hopefully appreciates the increase. Folks are offering for Thomas also. Same league as well. I think he wanted crazy money. Is that right? Yeah, he wants way more money I'm willing to pay him. So take him off the short list. Uh-oh. The old man's falling apart. We're training with attacking midfielder? I'm sorry, what? I mean, I didn't do that, I don't think. Did I? Wait, it said he's been training at attacking midfielder, didn't it? Change training position to attacking midfielder. That's not true. He's training as wingback defend. That's weird. Okay. There's no way anyone's going to hire him. He's getting old. He's not only good for the league below. Yeah, I think increasingly become an emergency backup. How about an impact sub instead? Can you deal with that? No complaints yet. I think Grubzilla, I appreciate it. So Patrick is one that we also decided was... Nope, we definitely have offered him money. What's he doing? He's trialing with us. So the offer I gave him was to come trial, not to actually get money. Same with Joe Nuttall there. No. Wait. I'm so confused what's happened here. So he's going to trial with Tranmere instead of accepting our actual factual bid? I'm surprised those count as being opposed to each other. We're trying that again. He apparently does not understand the kind of offer I'll make just to get my man. Right, I think we said, what, 600,000 here? Rejecting me for a trial. Surely not. Gonna make an offer he can't refuse. That's right, Sonny. His name's Sonny. A name like Sonny, you should know what's going on. Sweeten it for the agent. There you go. Let's try it again, thank you. One more time. Resorty always gets his man. I'm actually surprised I'm allowed to offer him a new contract. I've just refused it. Alright, here's a guy on trial. He might be fine. So, little low on crossing. We can help him with that, though. So not great at technical, but quite strong physically. Little old. So I'd want to sign him for only a single year if I sign him. And yeah, he's league below us in terms of skill, but only barely, right? He potentially can improve to be good enough for our league, which is the kind of player I want, right? Honestly, the kind of player I want to be able to play various positions up front. Nuttall also apparently has a higher amount of potential than the other guy. He's also a year younger. He's not as comfortable in the two side positions here. Lack of determination. Again, VNL leader. Might be better. Could be trained to be left winger also. As the kind of training I would like him to have, actually. Alright. Pretty similar physicality to the other guy. And again, kind of lacking in the technical side, but cool. Cool to have two players who are definitely to consider here. Top player odds of the league. It's definitely none of our people. Also, we sold almost 3,000 tickets. Big upswing from last time. Derby is the team that we're dealing with next. They are from the league above. They're senior affiliates. It's good to see them. I wonder if I have anyone on the under 18 side who's decent in the various wing positions. Probably not. And I have one winger or one attacking midfielder who could we maybe use. As an American in Japan, who am I rooting for in the World Cup? I started as Japan, then I went to England and Morocco, or to England, then I went to Morocco, now I'm Argentina. But truthfully, all the way through, I just like watching football. It's just a matter of I really, really enjoy the opportunity to watch the sport. All right, so what we are seeing is that we are 13 days away from our first match. This is our first match. And I don't know if we're ready for it. I'm going to give us a morning of rest. Actually, recovery instead. And then we're going to do... We attack direct now, allegedly. We did wings last year, and so we'll see. Oh, I do want to see if we're... our tactics are set up to play for set pieces. We are. This was really good for us last season. I'm going to turn it off now, just so we don't have especially strong set piece takers. You haven't been able to watch the match, we don't have TV service. Yeah, I mean, definitely there's no place to find it, Winky Face. Actually, here in Japan, there's an online service that is totally free to everyone, where you can watch it live. You have to pay extra money if you want to watch it on replay, but I prefer that so much to finding other ways to watch the match. So, it's been nice. Been nice. Finances, they still have 1.3 money and they won't give me any of it. Outrageous. Outrageous. Greedy, greedy fans trust. Alright, again the question of, Do we let the adults play on the under 18 side? Yeah, they'll be in good shape later. That's good. See a bunch of matches ahead. This is our first cup match. Excited for that. All right, here's the beginning of the loan stats. Elliot Andrew, big cranky. He's at Chippenham. Lekin Taurus, unhappy at Curzon Ashton. It's very early days. We're not going to get too worried up about all of these. Danny Rowe is delighted to be appreciated somewhere. Yeah. I bet Danny Rowe is delighted. Danny Rowe is delighted all off season long. We'll see. Elliot Goldthorpe already got a bunch of matches. Where are you? At Matlock. Oh, did he actually play against us? Now we played against Matlock. Cool. Mentoring. Here we go. So usually there's a defense group. Defense dogs. Perfect. Alright, who is young? David Waters is sporting, having a fun time. Not sure of anything good. Actually, are there any problematic personalities first? No, everyone's personality is quite good, other than maybe sporting. I don't know if sporting is actually a problematic personality. I think sporting means like has a fun time, enjoys themselves, finds the joy of the match. I wonder if that might be the opposite of being like professional and serious. Is there anyone who has like really strong personality? No, so there's nobody who is like especially determined. But these balanced folks who are younger, we could try to drag in the right direction. So Jack Jenkins, defensive mid there. This guy plays literally every position. It's great. So to put these in, they're attackers, not defenders. We don't even need mentoring groups. We don't even need it. Just a matter of helping Waters become better. So, got to change the group name then. So it's going to be the Attacking Adults. That's right, children. Grow up at once. So Waters goes. And balanced attacking youngsters. And then some old grizzled person who's at least fairly determined. Who's on offense. Okay. Liam, tell him stories. Let's see how that goes. Big influence on the groups from Liam. Jack Jenkins will learn a bunch. Waters will get destroyed. No more fun. I think that's fine for now. May have more groups later, and we'll see. I hope we hear back from that winger soon. Okay, we're still spending $56,000 per week less than we want to. Wait, 22KKK22, Chesterfield streams their matches to YouTube? we should definitely restream here. I'll have to write to them and say, may I please restream your matches? And we can comment on our own players. Now, at this point, the team we're playing only has a little bit in common with their team. I believe Mandeville's actually on the team. We could call him the Magician, and he'll feel weird about that. The board says, we're doing fine. What are your concerns? They're unhappy about how much money I didn't get for loaning out Hudden and Chadwick. I agree on both of these, but I could not find any way to loan them out otherwise, and so I wish I could go in and explain it to them. C+ there. They're happy with the tactics. Oh, they're happy with my old tactics, the wing play. Well, we'll see how it goes this season. The supporters also feel pretty good. They're unhappy I sold George Cooper and Jack Clark. They didn't want to play with me, unfortunately, so that's how it goes. They like the 4-3-3 DM wide. Can you guess what positions we're not playing anymore? I mean, we do still have that tactic learned, kinda, sorta. And if we do that, this is the old team who'd play that. If things get desperate, we'll switch back to that. Dressing room went down a little bit. That's because they're new players, a little unstable, all fine. Here comes the Papa John's Trophy Northern section. We're going to go in there against the Man City under-21s. What is our group like? We're in Group C against Rochdale, Salford, and the Man City under-21s. Can we say Group of Death? I'm not sure of Group of Death, but... Okay, it looks like it's just Skybet League 2 and above, so it's group of what the group is. Now, do we have any... Oh, it's not Man City? Oh, it's Man United here. No, that's Man United. Did I say City? So this said Man City here. Yeah, Manchester City under-21s is Man City. Man City. I thought it said United about my group of group. Anyway, who knows? My apologies for insulting the good people of Manchester. Okay. Does the board care about how we do in the cups? Competitive in FA, competitive in Crabo, competitive Papa John's. What does competitive mean to you all? I think, like, vie for means make the finals. I think be competitive means just don't get embarrassed right away. Cool. Saliu Bamba is going. We're probably getting in trouble not for getting money for him. That's fine. And ooh-wee. Even though Sonny Hilton refused us initially, he's maybe going to possibly get some playing time, made him join us. Welcome, Sonny Hilton. Welcome. Alright, because we have Sonny Hilton, we're now going to dismiss the 2 trialees. I think we got our team then. I think we got our team here. Okay, so I need you to specially train at right wing. However, we need him on left also. Like, the problem is, without him having this position, we have a lack of people to support Dobra. He's right-footed, good. So I want to train you actually factually at left attacking, inside forward support. Cool. What are you not especially good at for that? He's got it all. Like, honestly, I'm surprised at how strong he is here. Yeah, good pickup. Really good pickup. Very happy. Cool. Like I said, we no longer need these folks yet. Unless we want even more wingers. Yeah, we're going to keep the rest of our money here. We're going to keep the rest of our money here for later in the season. Oh, crazy. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I know you already know the bad news that this is the last stream of this one for a little while. But, yeah, I love this also. I haven't registered Hilton yet. Thank you, Heliquin, for reminding me. It was such a terrible, terrible feeling if I recognized that I didn't have my player. What's next? Dwarf Fortress next week. Well, tomorrow is RimWorld. Every Friday, US time, every Saturday, Japan time is RimWorld Friday/Saturday. And then next week is Dwarf Fortress, which just came out onto Steam. And I'm very excited to play that. And then, I don't know after that. Maybe more Football Manager. We'll see. All right, here are the folks who are going to run out in the next 12 months. Maddie Willock. You might get to stay around. We'll see. Ollie Banks. I'm sorry, Ollie Banks. They say you're not good enough. You were great last season. You had some nice goals, but not this time. More FM streams eventually. Yeah, so this is always my favorite game. My favorite game after we stop streaming FM is how long will it take for people to stop asking for more FM? Because there are some viewers who only want to see FM, and they'll show up and say, I see you're playing another game. When will you be playing Football Manager next? Last year it happened for 3 months. It was ridiculous. There was this one guy who just kept stopping in, and I said, I'll probably play it in December of this year. He's like, no, play it now. It was amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. I'm definitely saying we are not keeping Danny Rowe. I've already marked him as we do not want him, correct? I did. So that's good. That's good. That's good. There are folks we can bring on for one more year if we want to. No changes needed right now. All fine. Okay, man. The collective bonuses, even in that normal neutral position, are worth 10 times more than before. We give 25,000 to the whole team at the lower level. Now it's 250. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. If we go to low, we'll get so much more transfer money. But no, I want to share with the team. I want to encourage them to do well. Anything to stay up. As long as we stay up, I'm so, so happy. Bye, Joe. Uh-oh. 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 Spent a lot of money on you. Only 1 to 2 days. Fine. And look at this. Again, the Chesterfield under-18s managed to win big. Did any of the under-18s actually play? I've got to stop using my my under-18s for this. Some fixtures have changed, apparently. I don't know why this change just happened, but that's okay. Match tactics there, match review there. It just changed by 1 day, it looks like. You're a morning of recovery. This is gonna be a rough week, isn't it? 2 tough teams. Hopefully competitive against Wrexham. I think we beat them once in the regular season last season, but I'm uncertain on that. Whoops, match review. Okay, another morning of recovery. Sure. Actually go recovery here also. Good change. That's right, we're complimenting ourselves by saying good change about the minor modifications to training we make. Alright, I believe this is the last preseason match, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joe Fryer's gotten sick. Apparently didn't change the fryer oil out. And Little Waters here is still not improving. But he just showed up. He'll be okay. Food poisoning. 3 to 6 days, which means the backup keeper has the opportunity to play against Derby County. In other words, the backup keeper has the opportunity to miss a whole bunch of blocks. Good, 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 good. Hey, transfer offer. Ooh. The backup keeper's injured also? You're having a laugh. Okay, so Tryon Williams ends up being one of the stronger defenders here, in part because he played 2 positions. He's the 3rd best of our center defenders and possibly the number 1 left right now, though over the longer term he won't be. He probably does not have long for us, but I need to keep him here this season, at least for right now. Unless we can find someone to loan down. So they're offering only 18,000 in total. They're in our league also. I'm going to say no on this one, folks. I'm going to say no. Anybody else want him? No, just Burden. Hopefully he's not unsettled. Okay, so Mighty Joe Young's also injured for 2 to 3 days. Oh. So, who do we have who can play a little position known as goalkeeper? Who we got? Yeah. So Joe Fryer genuinely cannot play because he's vomiting everywhere. Under 18 squad. Rep Booty? You want to start Rep Booty? Gosh. So we can make Joe Young play despite his slight injury. I think the game will create for me a fake keeper. It's like someone's mom decides to join. That person will be of better quality than Rep Booty. We believe in supporting the squad. Up you go, Rhett. For 1 match and 1 match only. Hopefully they don't knock your head off. Also, someone reminded me earlier, I need to make sure what's name is registered. The new winger guy. Where is that new winger guy? Sonny Hilton. Okay, so I add him. I'm not allowed to, because I have 22. So who is the under 21 I registered I didn't need to? That my entire club is available for the under 18 team is very, very silly. Is Jack Jenkins. Okay. Jenkins goes off, and then Sonny Hilton comes in. There we go. That's the full squad. Pretty good. So I have no openings for more players right now. To get anybody new, we'd need to get rid of somebody else. Hello, Cole Scoose. It would have been funny, wouldn't it have? It would have been funny, my man. But off you go. Off you go. All right, Richard Dunn has shown little signs of being deterred to sign Tyrone Williams. So we don't necessarily need him, right? He is stronger on this side. He's not worth that much money. Okay, if we let Williams go, we then have space for 1 more player potentially, and that'd be awesome. But I don't know who I want. I feel really, really good about... Yeah, I feel really good about the folks we have right now. And holy cow, Sonny Hilton might be worth a ton of money. It's sad to see that the Magician's only worth 75,000. Huh. Don't worry, Liam. You'll surprise them all. We'll see what next offer they come in with. Yeah, market value. We'll see. Ali not training well. He knows he does not have a future here, unfortunately. Magic Man again doing great. I think I'd like to keep Williams. I'd like to keep him, just have some like semblance of regularity from last season. Okay, because of the last match, I think I want to play my proper starters. So Hilton's the new guy. Really excited to see what we're gonna do with him, but I don't want him to have a start. It occurred to me to have him stick to the right side of the pitch when dribbling. Unfortunately, I want him to learn how to stay to both sides of the pitch. I don't know if that's actually possible. Let's see. So, is there a trait for, like, dribble down the edges generally? Hug the touchline. I think that's what I want there. Not a suitable trait. He doesn't have good dribbling. Okay. Dribbling to 10. Aw. Through balls, maybe? Do we in through balls? Let's see if we can do some through balls. Cross. Ball to feet. Long range passes? That's from defense usually, I think. You can tell him not to do through balls. Unfortunately. What's his long shots like? 10. I'm not going to do anything right now for him. Back to selections here. So instead of Hilton, we want the alleged starter, who is... who is it again? Who's playing defensive right? That's weird. All right, and then on this side is Jack Jenkins. On this side is George Marsh. Here we got Maguire, Sam Hart. Not quite sure which one. Sam Hart definitely needs more time. We'll put the captain out there. And then Festus and not Maguire. Barkley should improve. We'll see. Right back. Give Williams one last shot there. So that is the team, other than the goalkeeper. But unfortunately, number one keeper can't play. And Joe Young is somewhat injured. Some way short of full fitness. All right, Rep Booty. Rep Booty, good luck, Rep Booty. Let's see how it goes against Derby, folks. Skybet League 1 versus us. Rep Booty feels confident. Rep Booty's so excited. Oh my goodness. Come on, Rep Booty. The pressure's on them. And you, Rep Booty, have some fun. Hey, we're at home. It's one of those nice home team matches that should give some big money for having a superior squad here. That said, in the first 5 minutes, we were ahead on all the positive stats. Cool. Cool. Not anymore, but cool. Yeah, I think after this match, we're probably going to be done for the day, as I don't actually want to start into the proper season. I think it's probably going to be a rough start to the season. I really don't know where we're predicted to fall in the media charts. We've made a number of hires since the media rankings were made. We also... Yeah, we're going to play kind of weekly for the first half because we are just figuring it out. Okay, Teshimanga did not play well today. We're literally doing slightly better than they are, probably because of very strong defense. Yeah, Williams is doing very well. This is why Burton wants him. You can't have him. But yeah, the front end is kind of struggling right now. Other than Liam, I'm going to go and pull Teshimanga out. Oh, he's playing attacking forward. Or advanced forward, rather. He's allegedly better at being a poacher. Huh. We gotta think about that. We gotta think about how that setup should go. We'll do that later. The Dobra is struggling surprises me. But who knows? Okay. We're gonna bring Dallas in. Oh, Dallas is actually in pretty bad shape right now. High match load. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So we'll give Quigley time 2. And then Sonny Hilton, just recently hired. We'll bring him in as well. Cool. Gotta be better in front of goal. Lawrence Maguire's stressed. The captain doesn't like that. Don't worry, Lawrence Maguire. You've done perfectly. Oh, it's great. Will I stream more FM 2023? I don't know. I don't know. No promises yet. Haven't totally decided. Yeah, maybe in a month. Maybe it'll become a once-a-week game. I'm just not sure. Barkley's looking quite tired. Yeah, I hate not to have a great answer, unfortunately, but I do hope that, eventually we can get back to this playthrough. It's just a game that requires so much substantial, hours, days to make real progress that I like setting aside a big chunk of time to play it. Maybe FM Thursdays. Oh no, Derby have scored. That's fine. The kid did well to block everything in the first half. No surprise, no worries. Yeah, maybe FM Thursday is possible. Over the last 2 days of the week, these set-piece games. Always Rimworld, always FM. Joe Cleely's struggling also, so any striker we put out there is having a hard time. That's fine. Altogether we actually played better than they did. You love this game, you don't understand anything about football. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really understand it, but I love it. I had the opportunity to play against better players than ever before for most of these folks. Really did well. Probably it's the case that Booty was the problem here. Hopefully they understand it. Hopefully the kid keeps his head up, trains well, and good job, folks. Except for Tishamanga. I told good efforts. You! Bad efforts. Oh, he's having a rough time. Last season we only turned him on by managing to, by charging him money, actually. How that went. Alright, Ronnie Nelson is going to Gillingham instead of to us. This is our attempt to sign a character for the future, but he wants to go to Gillingham, who are another team in our league. Just didn't offer enough money, perhaps. That's fine. I think it's the case we have no transfer offers out at all. Are they all resolved? Yeah. It's been one heck of a transfer season, hasn't it? A much stronger team. Yeah, probably the first half of the season we'll have to struggle a little bit with getting the team's coherence together. Struggle a little bit with folks getting a little tired earlier than we'd like, but that's okay. AFC Wimbledon, left to be 7th position. Hoti can now do well as attacking midfielder. Yeah, so we moved Hoti forward because we're not playing his main position. But sure, we'll definitely try to play him up there as much as we can. Though I don't know when we're going to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. We're disappointed with a better team, apparently. Didn't do well on passes, but I'm not going to make any changes at all due to that match, because they're a better team than we are overall. Good job, Booty. Good job, man. Put Joe Fryer back in. Joe Fryer only 3-star now. Yeah, the rest of the team's improved. It was 3.5, 4 before, so... Fortunate. There are a couple changes I was thinking of. What were they? In the training page, I would like to give the team the opportunity for more team cohesion. Do that right here. Good. I think there was one more thing I wanted to do. Nah. Team is just working on learning about each other, having a good time. Support's dropped down for me. It was good before. Now it's the high piece of average. I want to do something. Yeah, no clue. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and go through to Wednesday. After Wednesday, it's all going to be over but the crying. I'm going to miss the piano music for sure. It's one of the best parts of playing FM is the fun music. All right, welcome back, Joe Fryer. The ex-Swindon player signed for the newly promoted Chesterfield on a free transfer 2022. That's what I wanted to do, is figure out what the media thinks I'm going to do. So, is that listed here, or is it on the league page? Up we go. On the league page, maybe. Season preview. Here we go. Here are the odds. Hey! The media think before all the signings we made that we'll be in 13th position. Holy cow. They're thinking that Wrexham's going to go up again? Darn you, Wrexham! Darn you, Ryan Reynolds! Darn you all! Oh, that's cool. I'm actually really pleased for that. I mean, we'll see if it comes true. Last season, they thought we'd be in second place. We ended up in third place. So, yeah. I'm curious about who's got the money here. Who's got the big money? Let's look team to team if we can. Where's that? What a way to see who's spending all of the money. Sponsorship income. The team making the most money on sponsorship is Burton with 4.5 million. Other side of things. Where am I? Oh wow, we're actually making quite a bit on sponsorship income. Apparently people like the Chesterfield side. Or Harrogate, making £62,000. Oh, poor friends. Poor friends. And it's competition review where we can see... No? Stats. Here we go. Maybe not. I'm a sellout. It is possible I'm a sellout. I don't mean to be, but it happens. Anyway. We're not going to get too excited about anything here. We're just going to believe in the team, but it's nice to see that they think we're going to do halfway decently. I told the team we're just fine to avoid relegation, so if we can go mid-table instead, that's huge. I don't think we have any, outstanding concerns. Who should the captain be? Jamie Grimes does not want to be involved at all. Lawrence Maguire and Joe Fryer. So it is the case that Sonny Hilton and Mariah Welsh and George Marsh are all better at these things than Joe Fryer. But no, it's important to have a vice captain who has some veterancy here. Captain Danny Rowe? No, Danny Rowe will never play in our outfit again. Never, ever. I won't even hire him on as a coach, even if he asks nicely and says he's really improved as a person. I don't kind of ask the board for another coach. Because I'm fairly sure they gave me an opportunity for another coach, and I just completely missed it. Oh, a transfer offer. Oh, this is just here's some words about the junior team. Are there any people who might be good for the senior team? Nope. Chestnut want to hire on left bank Jack Dolman as a transfer target. Oh, he has some potential. Oh, it's not really transfer, it's a loan. Yeah, sure. So, pay 80% of his money and about $500 on top of it. What do you say? $25. Fine. Thank you. Had a few little injuries so far, but no big concerns. Boy, when's it upon us? Aside from taking all the money, what's wrong with Rowe? That's a good question. What actually did Danny Rowe do wrong? He got angry when I tried to cancel his contract. I think he insulted me. That's always a problem. But no. Danny Rose took all my money. Of course, now that he's been promoted, he'll be getting a perfectly fine wage at $2,000 a week. Alright, up to $28,000 for Williams. Yeah, he's not yet unsettled over this, so they give me $2,000 money if they get promoted. We're gonna continue rejecting forever and ever. Apparently, we're focusing on finding a new goalkeeper. Yeah, there's a lot of really good players, but no, we don't need a new keeper now. We believe in Fryer. That's got to be all the button pushing. That's got to be it. Let's go ahead and check out the inbox one last time. Hey, we're not the favorites. No surprise there. They're thinking very seriously about a team that I don't want to play. Like this up front's not okay. Dober being sad is not okay. But we'll deal with that when next we come back to this game. So it's been a couple of weeks of FM. I've enjoyed the heck out of it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me throughout the many hours of pushing this button over and over again. And tomorrow, Rimworld. Monday, Dwarf Fortress. It was nice. I think we accomplished more than I thought we would. We built a very nice team, and a team continues to strive and struggle along. So, appreciate your kind conversation. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I promise to be back to FM sometime soon. Soon. Back tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you. And YouTube video coming soon. It's already been uploaded. Bye-bye.